So stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. No, we're not watching that. Okay, it sees me. Cool. Mute. Calendar. Ah. YouTube. Oh, and Twitch has an update on my phone. Refresh. And I'm here. Okay. We're good. We be back. I get hit with a copyright claim. They didn't like me watching that video, apparently. On YouTube. Yeah, but it's like, you can't watch anything history, apparently, especially from these people. Jeez. I don't want to see them anymore. Not interested.
Who are you not gonna get hit with?
I'll probably get hit with CBN if I try to do theirs. I'm not sure.
Well, basically, they're worried that you're gonna ride the coattails of like their fame.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta pick somebody who's not worried about that. I mean, who's watching history documentaries?
I know. Besides me. There's the History Channel. I probably can't get away with that one.
Okay, literally the other day, Gabe said to me, "Did you know the Roman Empire?"
About the Roman Empire.
Yeah, like the fact went on, but honestly, I couldn't tell you what it was now. It was some. It was good, but like that's how it started, and I was like, wow, it starts young, like that.
And maybe we're done with YouTube for a little bit. The real first Death Star. Stupid.
Oh, you're like a sweet puppy with your tail between your legs.
I wanted to watch history videos.
You newspaper.
Yeah, they did.
Well, you're a cute puppy.
Edit and how do I delete these? Well, like they're supposed to send you, or they said they sent me notifications, but they didn't send me notifications on the video I was watching. Like it's the same account, YouTube account, same video. Like they could have sent it through that video. It's
Oh, really?
yeah, they could have sent it like, oh here, and then they did, and then it was like, oh, you're not streaming anymore because we gave you warnings, and it's like I didn't see the warnings.
You didn't want to see the warning. Our house looks messy behind you.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
It is. Not really. Just that Ritz box is still laying in the middle of the floor that nobody's picked up.
Is that really?
No, I'll pick it up next time I walk by.
It's really bugging you.
It is what it is. It doesn't
Oh.
bug me.
Oh no, you better watch. I'm back.
Hey. I did. Uh-huh. Empty. Yeah, because there's like three things of packets of crackers rolling around here.
I knew that would drive you crazy. Wait, where did you stop? What did
After I told you the kids got into them, I stopped caring. I stopped caring after the kids got into it. Sorry. Oh, that got a lot of views from 2 years ago. So wait, I have to request to use people's content now? Portions, you're allowed to react. So what am I allowed? Let's see. What am I allowed to watch? Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. There's inspiration. Hate, 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 hate. Yeah. Loathing. Loathing entirely. Hate, hate, hate. But there's no copyright claims. Is it customization? No, it's not customization. And it's not the audio library, so it's in settings. The hardships of trying to. Oh, there. Save that. Hate, 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 hate. Creator demographic. No. Community moderation. No. Owner. Yes. Advanced setting. Sure eligibility standard feature. Upload videos. Create videos over 15 minutes. Custom thumbnails and live streaming. Batch features. Hate, 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 hate. Hate, hate, hate. It doesn't let you do anything. Yeah, but I'm not reacting or watching or. Yeah, quoting is allowed apparently. I don't have an allow list. Take action. Yeah, sure. I'll be trained. It is. No, this isn't a violation. Oh, now you guys are watching me take the policy training because I have to be retrained. A creator live streams music videos of their favorite artist without the artist's permission. The creator simply wants to enjoy the music video with their subscribers. Yes, this is a violation. The radio host runs a popular all-day radio live stream on her YouTube channel. She received permission from a Brazilian music artist. Maybe we hear about Dizzy. No, it's not a violation because she got permission. Okay. Check. I'm just a lowly YouTuber. I'm not even a YouTuber. I just want to stream and have fun. This is stupid. Hate, hate, hate. No, this is. Oh, yeah. It's a violation. Yeah. Oh, this isn't a violation because he produced it himself. Stupid. That's stupid. That's what I was doing. Close training. I'll violate. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're gonna game anyway. I changed my status. Never mind. YouTube hates history. I don't care about YouTube. Well, I mean, I can watch it still. Probably won't be able to stream it. This again. Yeah, sure. 1 million views a week ago. That's been gold. What's going on here?
Going to the cabinet room and the president of the United States taking questions.
Money that's going to these two public news outlets. If they're successful, I know Senator Kennedy has backed it, Marjorie Taylor Greene in Congress has backed it. Would you be interested in defunding and taking away taxpayer dollars to NPR and PBS?
Well, I would love to do that. I think it's very unfair. It's been very biased, the whole group. I mean, a whole group of them. And frankly, there's plenty. Look at all the media you have right now. There's plenty of coverage. I was from a different age, and they spend more money than any other network of its type.
It's crazy that got out. Did you hear about that security breach, Love? I guess a text message about all the, or about the Houthi attacks. The Associated Press got it accidentally attached to it. I don't know how they would do that though. There's probably somebody inside doing it. Did it on purpose. Some other corrupt politician.
Ever conceived. So the kind of money that's being wasted, and it's a very biased view, you know that better than anybody.
The press got texted in it. Yeah. Like they got added to this chain message on I don't know, some encryption messaging site. A group message with all the A lot of the higher ups of Trump's cabinet and stuff. And obviously, Associated Press is pretty far left.
And I'd be honored to see it end. We're well covered. Look at all the people that we have here today. We're well covered, and we don't need it. And it's a waste of money, especially. I don't even know what Doge's recommendation is. I assume their recommendation is to close them up.
Well, after they hear all the testimony, I think they're going to make a decision relatively sooner than later.
Yeah.
But we'll see what that turns
Yeah,
out.
I can't imagine that they wouldn't, because they have found so much waste, fraud, and abuse, hundreds of billions of dollars, and just waste, fraud, abuse. You heard yesterday some of the new things that were found. 22 billion just in environment, billion. You know, if you had 22 million, Warren, it would be nice, but 22 billion put into environmental accounts. One was 2 billion into one account, Stacey Abrams, where they had $100 in the account. And just before I came in, they put $2 billion. And you guys are looking, so you mean 2 million or maybe 200,000? No, $2 billion.
I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what I want to eat, though. Other than a cheesesteak, and it's way too late to get a cheesesteak. No. That's why I said it's too late to get a cheesesteak. Maybe those, Lebanon bologna. Could you just grab me the pack and the cream cheese, and I'll make them. Ooh, I know what I wanted to watch. To show people. Let's see. Meet the pyramid. Where is it? Not the chosen. Have you heard about Shia LaBeouf going to Christianity? That's pretty cool. Um, Rogan. Thank you. Thank you. You little. Thank you. Yeah, you did. I forgot. Poor Bernie. Bernie. Where is it? The letter from Pontius Pilate. I think so. It's probably what I will do. Oh, they might. You never know. Let's see if I can pull it up. I sent it to somebody.
'31 and an Internet Archive. It's an archaeological discovery that is presented exactly as I'm gonna read. Archaeological writings of the Sanhedrin and Talmuds of the Jews.
I'm trying to do stuff.
These are the official documents.
I'm kidding. Go ahead. What? Honestly, I wonder if I could find this myself online. Let's see. Letter of Pilate to Caesar about Jesus. What is this? Arco. Found it. I don't need YouTube anymore. I'm gonna read Pontius Pilate's letter to the Emperor of Rome. The writing of the Sanhedrin and Talmuds of the Jews. Yeah, in these courts in the days of Jesus Christ. So they're official documents. They're translated by these guys, Doctors McIntosh and Twyman. Italy guys. So let's go down. They were found in Constantinople. If I'm not mistaken, that was the Western Roman Empire. 1905. There we go, 128. Pilate's report to Caesar of the arrest, trial, and crucifixion. Even go into the resurrection a little bit. Let's see. 128. So, Acta Pilati, or Pilate's report to Caesar of the arrest, trial, and crucifixion of Caesar. Valus Paterculus, a Roman historian, was 19 years old when Jesus was born. His works have been thought to be extinct. I know of but two historians that make reference to his writings, Priscian and Tacitus, who speak of him as a decent descendant of an equestrian family of Campania. From what we gather from these writers, Valus must have been a close friend of Caesar, who raised him by degree until he became one of the great men of Rome, and for 16 years commanded the army. He returned to Rome in the year 31 and finished his work, which was called Historia Romania. He held the office of praetor when Augustus died and while Vincius was consul. Vallius says that in Judea he met a man called Jesus of Nazareth, who was one of the most remarkable characters he had ever seen. That he was more afraid of Jesus than of a whole army, for he cured all manners of disease and raised the dead. and when he cursed the orchids of fruit or fruit trees for their fairness, they instantly withered to their roots. After referring to the wonderful works of Jesus, he says that although Jesus had such powers, he did not use it to injure anyone, but seemed always inclined to help the poor. Gallus says the Jews were divided in their opinion of him, the poorer class claiming him as their king and the deliverer from Roman authority, and that if Jesus should raise an army and give it the power, he could sweep the world in a single day. But the rich Jews hated and cursed him behind his back and called him an Egyptian necromancer. Cool. Not necromancer part, but just cool and cruel how they were. Though they were as afraid of him as of death, Valus Patroclus B 2072 BC 2072 found in the Vatican at Rome. Oh, so I was wrong. Found in the Vatican and Constantinople. Bunch of letters. Everybody ready? So, to Tiberius Caesar, Emperor of Rome, noble sovereign greetings. The event of the last few days in my province have been of such a character that I will give the details in full as they occurred, as I should not be surprised if in the course of time they may change the destiny of our nation, for it seems of late that all the gods have ceased to be propitious. I'm almost ready to say, cursed be the day that I succeeded Valerius Flacius in the government of Judea, for since then my life has been one of continual uneasiness and distress. On my arrival at Jerusalem, I took possession of the praetorium and ordered a splendid feast to be prepared, to which I invited the Tetrarch of Galilee. With the high priests and his officers, at the appointed hour no guest appeared. This I considered an insult offered to my dignity and to the whole government which I represent. A few days after, the high priest deigned to pay me a visit. His deportment was grave and deceitful. He pretended that his religion forbade him and his attendants to sit at the table of the Romans and eat and offer libations with them. But this was only a sanctimonious seeming, for his very countenance betrayed his hypocrisy. Although I thought it expedient to accept his excuse, from that moment I was convinced that the conquered had declared themselves the enemy of the conquerors, and I would warn the Romans to beware of the high priests of this country. They would betray their own mother to gain office and a luxurious living. One sec. Just remain muted in Discord. Where am I? Ooh. It is Picard. Although I thought expedient to accept his excuse from that moment, I was convinced that the conquered had declared themselves enemies, conquerors, and I would warn the Romans to beware of the high priests of their country. They would betray their own mother to gain office and a luxurious living. It seems to me that of conquered cities, Jerusalem is the most difficult to govern. So turbulent are the people that I live in a momentary dread of an insurrection. I have not soldiers sufficient to suppress it. I had only 1 centurion and 100 men at my command. I requested a reinforcement from the prefect of Syria, who informed me that he had scarcely troops sufficient to defend his own province. An insatiated thirst for conquest to extend our empire beyond the means of defending it, I fear, will be the cause of the final overthrow of our whole government. Crazy premonition there. I lived secluded from the masses, for I did not know what those priests might influence the rabble to do. Yet I endeavored to ascertain as far as I could the mind and standing of the people. Among the various rumors that came to my ears, there was one in particular that attracted my attention. A young man, it was said, had appeared in Galilee, preaching with a noble unction a new law in the name of the God that had sent him. At first I was apprehensive that his design was to stir up the people against the Romans, but my fears were soon dispelled. Jesus of Nazareth spoke rather as friend of the Romans than of the Jews. One day in passing by the place of Siloe, where there was a great concourse of people, I observed in the midst of the group a young man who was leaning against a tree, calmly addressing the multitude. Well, the young man must have been Jesus. Yeah, I was told it was Jesus. This I could easily have suspected, so great was the difference between him and those listening to him. His golden colored hair and beard gave to his appearance a celestial aspect. He appeared to be about 30 years of age. Never have I seen a sweeter or more serene countenance. What a contrast between him and his hearers, with their black beards and tawny complexions. Unwilling to interrupt him by my presence, I continued my walk, but signified to my secretary to join the group and listen. My secretary's name is Manulus. He's the grandson of the chief of the conspirators who encamped in Etruria. That's hard. Waiting for Catiline. Manulus had been for a long time an inhabitant of Judea and is well acquainted with the Hebrew language. He was devoted to me and worthy of my confidence. On entering the praetorium, I found Manulus, who related to me the words Jesus had pronounced at Selo. Never have I read in the works of the philosophers anything that can be compared to the maxims of Jesus. One of the rebellious Jews, so numerous in Jerusalem, having asked Jesus if it was lawful to give tribute to Caesar, he replied, "Render unto Caesar the things that belong to Caesar, and unto God the things that are God's." It was an account of the wisdom of his sayings that I granted so much liberty to the Nazarene, for it was in my power to have had him arrested and exiled to Pontus. But that would have been contrary to the justice which had always characterized the Roman government. In all its dealings with men, this man was neither seditious nor rebellious. I extended to him my protection, unknown perhaps to himself. He was at liberty to act, to speak, to assemble and address the people, and to choose disciples unrestrained by any praetorian mandate. Should it even happen, may the gods avert the omen. Should it ever happen, I say, that the religion of our forefathers will be supplanted by the religion of Jesus, it will be to this noble toleration that Rome shall owe her premature death, while I, miserable wretch, will have been the instrument of what the Jews call providence, and we call destiny. This unlimited freedom granted to Jesus provoked the Jews, not the poor, but the rich and powerful. It is true, Jesus was severe on the latter, and this was a political reason, in my opinion, for not restraining the liberty of the Nazarene. Scribes and Pharisees, he would say to them, "You are a race of vipers. You resemble painted sepulchres." I think I said that right. Sepulchres. You appear well unto men, but you have death within you. At other times, he would sneer at the alms of the rich and proud, telling them that the mite of the poor was more precious in the sight of God. Complaints were daily made at the praetorium against the insolence of Jesus. I was even informed that some misfortune would befall him, and it would not be the first time that Jerusalem had stoned those who called themselves prophets. An appeal would be made to Caesar. However, my conduct was approved by the Senate, and I was promised a reinforcement after the termination of the Parthian War. Being too weak to suppress an insurrection, I resolved upon adopting a measure that promised to restore the tranquility of the city without subjugating the praetorium to humiliating concession. I wrote to Jesus requesting an interview with him at the praetorium. He came. You know that in my veins flows the Spanish mix with Roman blood, as incapable of fear as it is of weak emotion. When the Nazarene made his appearance, I was walking in my basilic, and my feet seemed fastened with an iron hand to the marble pavement, and I trembled in every limb as does a guilty culprit, though the Nazarene was as calm as innocence itself. When he came up to me, he stopped, and by a signal sign he seemed to say to me, "I am here," though he spoke not a word. For some time I contemplated with admiration and awe this extraordinary type of man, a type of man unknown to our numerous painters, who have given form and figure to all the gods and the heroes. There was nothing about him that was repelling in its character, yet I felt so odd and tremulous to approach him. Jesus said, "I unto him at last." and my tongue faltered. Jesus of Nazareth, for the last 3 years I have granted you ample freedom of speech, nor do I regret it. Your words are those of a sage. I know not whether you have read Socrates or Plato, but this I know. There is in your discourses a majestic simplicity that elevates you far above those philosophers. The emperor is informed of it, and I, his humble representative in this country, am glad of having allowed you the liberty of which you are so worthy. However, I must not conceal from you that your discourses have raised up against your powerful and inveterate enemies. Nor is this surprising. Socrates had his enemies, and he fell a victim to their hatred. Yours are doubly incensed against you on accounts of your discourses being so severe upon their conduct. Against me on account of the liberty I have afforded you. They even accuse me of being indirectly leagued with you for the purpose of reproving the Hebrews of the little civil power which Rome has left them. My request I do not say, my order is that you be more circumspect and moderate in your discourses in the future, more considerate of them, lest you arouse the pride of your enemies, and they raise against you the stupid populace and compel me to employ the instruments of law. The Nazarene calmly replied, Prince of the earth, your words proceed not from true wisdom. Say the torrent to stop in the midst of the mountain gorge, it will uproot the trees of the valley. The torrent will answer you that it obeys the laws of nature and the Creator. God alone knows whither flow the waters of the torrent. Verily I say unto you, before the rose of Sharon blossoms, the blood of the just shall be spilt. Your blood shall be spilt? Said I with deep emotion. You are more precious in my estimation on account of your wisdom than all the turbulent and proud Pharisees who abuse the freedom granted them by the Romans. They conspire against Caesar and convert their bounty into fear, impressing the unlearned that Caesar is a tyrant and seeks their ruin. Insolent wretches! They are not aware that the wolf of the Tiber sometimes clothes himself with the skin of the sheep to accomplish his wicked designs. I will protect you against them. My praetorium shall be an asylum, sacred both day and night. Jesus carelessly shook his head and said with a grave and divine smile, When the day shall have come, there will be no asylums for the Son of Man, neither in the earth nor under the earth. The asylum of the just is here, pointing to the heavens. That which is written in the books of the prophets must be accomplished. Young man, I answered mildly, you will oblige me to convert my request into an order. The safety of the providence which has been confided to my care requires it. You must observe more moderation in your discourses. Do not infringe my orders. You know the consequences. May happiness attend you. Farewell. Prince of the earth, replied Jesus. Came not to bring war into the world, but peace, love, and charity. I was born the same day on which Augustus Caesar gave peace to the Roman world. Persecutions proceed not from me. I expect it from others, and will meet it in obedience to the will of my Father, who has shown me the way. Restrain, therefore, your worldly prudence. It is not in your power to arrest the victim at the foot of the tabernacle of expiation. So saying, he disappeared like a bright shadow behind the curtains of the basilica, to my great relief. For I felt a heavy burden on me, of which I could not relieve myself while in his presence. To Herod, who then reigned in Galilee, the enemies of Jesus addressed themselves to wreak their vengeance on the Nazarene. Had Herod consulted his own inclinations, he would have ordered Jesus immediately to be put to death. But, though proud of his royal dignity, yet he hesitated to commit an act that might lessen his influence with the Senate, or, like me, was afraid of Jesus. But it would never do for a Roman officer to be scared by a Jew. Previously to this, Herod called on me at the Praetorium, and on rising to take leave after some trifling conversations, asked me what was my opinion concerning the Nazarene. I replied that Jesus appeared to me to be one of the great philosophers that great nations sometimes produced, that his doctrines were by no means sacrilegious, and that the intentions of Rome were to leave him to that freedom of speech, which was justified by his actions. Herod smiled maliciously and, saluting me with ironic, cold respect, departed. The great feast of the Jews was approaching, and the intention was to avail themselves of the popular exaltation which always manifests itself at the solemnities of a Passover. The city was overflowing with a tumultuous populace, clamoring for the death of the Nazarene. My emissaries informed me that the treasurer of the temple had been employed in bribing the people. The danger was pressing. A Roman centurion had been insulted. I wrote to the prefect of Syria for 100 foot soldiers and as many cavalry. He declined. I saw myself alone with a handful of veterans in the midst of a rebellious city, too weak to suppress an uprising, and having no choice left but to tolerate it. They had seized upon Jesus and seditious rabble, although they had nothing to fear from the praetorium, believing as their leaders had told them that I winked at their sedition, continued crucifying. Three powerful parties had combined together at that time against Jesus. First, the Herodians and the Sadducees, whose seditious conduct seemed to have proceeded from double motives. They hated the Nazarene and were impatient of the Rome yoke. They never forgave me for having entered the holy city with banners that bore the image of the Roman Empire. And although in this instance I had committed a fatal error, yet the sacrilege did not appear less heinous in their eyes. Another grievance also ranked in their bosoms. I had proposed to employ a part of the treasure of the temple in erecting edifices for public use. My proposal was scorned. The Pharisees were the avowed enemies of Jesus. They cared not for the government. They bore with bitterness and severe reprimands, which the Nazarene for 3 years had been continually giving them, wherever he went. Timid and too weak to act by themselves, that embraced the quarrels of the Herodians and the Sadducees. Besides these three parties, I had to contend against the reckless and profligate populace, although ready to join a sedition and to profit by the disorder and confusion that resulted therefore. Jesus was dragged before the high priest and condemned to death. It was then that the high priest, Caiaphas, performed a divisory act of submission. He sent his prisoner to me to confirm his condemnation and secure his execution. I answered him that as Jesus was a Galilean, the affair came under Herod's jurisdiction and ordered him to be sent thither. The wily tetrarch professed humility and protesting his deference to the lieutenant of Caesar. He committed the fate of the man to my hands. Soon my palace assumed the aspect of a besieged citadel. Every moment increased the number of the malcontents. Jerusalem was inundated with crowds from the mountains of Nazareth. All Judea appeared to be pouring into the city. I had taken a wife from among the Gauls who pretended to see into futurity. Weeping and throwing herself at my feet, she said to me, "Beware, beware, and touch not that man, for he is holy. Last night I saw him in a vision. He was walking on the waters. He was flying on the wings of the wind. He spoke to the tempest and to the fishes of the lake. All were obedient to him. Behold, the torrent in Mount Kedron flows with blood. The statues of Caesar are filled with geminide." I don't know what geminide is. We'll look that up then. "The columns of the interium have given away, and the sun is veiled in mourning like a vestal in the tomb. Ah, Pilate, evil awaits thee, if thou wilt not listen to the vows of thy wife. Dread the curse of a Roman Senate. Dread the frowns of Caesar." By this time, the marble stairs groaned under the weight of the multitude. The Nazarene was brought back to me. I proceeded to the halls of justice. I followed by my guard and asked the people in a severe tone what they demanded. "The death of the Nazarene," was the reply. "For what crime?" "He has blasphemed. He has prophesied the ruin of the temple. He called himself the Son of God, the Messiah, the King of the Jews." Roman justice said I, punishes not such offenses with death. Crucify him! Crucify him! Cried the relentless rabble. The vociferations of the infuriated mob shook the palace to its foundations. There was but one who appeared to be calm in the midst of the vast multitude. It was the Nazarene. After my many fruitless attempts to protect him from the fury of his merciless persecutors, I adopted a measure which at the moment appeared to me to be the only one that could save his life. I proposed, as it was their custom to deliver a prisoner on such occasions, to release Jesus and let him go free, that he might be the scapegoat, as they called it. But they said Jesus must be crucified. I forget the name of the person who was released. I then spoke to them of the inconsistency of their courses not being incompatible with our laws, showing that no criminal judge could pass sentence on a criminal unless he had fasted one whole day, and that the sentence must have the consent of the Sanhedrin and the signature of the president of that court, that no criminal would be executed on the same day his sentence was fixed, and the next day. On the day of his execution, the Sanhedrin was required to review the whole proceeding. Also, according to their law, a man was stationed at the door of the court with a flag, and another a short way off on horseback to cry the names of the criminals in his crimes, and the names of his witnesses, and to know if anyone could testify in his favor. And the prisoners, on his way to execution, had the right to turn back 3 times, and to plead any new thing in his favor. 3 times. I urged all these pleas, hoping they might all of them into subjection, but they still cried, "Crucify him, crucify him." I then ordered Jesus to be scourged, hoping that's whipped, beaten with a pretty hefty stick, hoping this might satisfy them, but it only increased their fury. I then called for a basin and washed my hands in the presence of the clamorous multitude, thus testifying that in my judgment Jesus of Nazareth had done nothing deserving of death, but in vain it was his life these wretches thirsted for. Often in our civil commotions have I witnessed the furious anger of the multitude, but nothing could be compared to what I witnessed on this occasion. It might have been truly said that all the phantoms of the infernal regions had assembled at Jerusalem. The crowd appeared not to walk, but to be borne off and whirled as a vortex, rolling along in living waves, from the portals of the Praetorium even unto Mount Zion. With howling screams, shrieks, and vociferations, such as that were never heard in the seditions of the Pannonium, whatever it is. Or in the tumults of the Forum. By degrees, the day darkened like a winter's twilight, such as had been at the death of the great Julius Caesar. It was likewise the Ides of March. I, the continued governor of a rebellious province, was leaning against a column of my basilisk, contemplating athwart the dreary gloom these fiends of Tartarus, dragging to execution the innocent Nazarene. All around me was deserted. Jerusalem had vomited forth her indwellers through the funeral gate that leads to Germanica. An air of desolation and sadness enveloped me. My guards had joined the cavalry, and the centurion, with a display of power, was endeavoring to keep order. I was left alone, and my breaking heart admonished me that what was passing at that moment appertained rather to the history of the gods than that of men. A loud clamor was heard proceeding from Golgotha, which bore on the wind seemed to announce an agony such as was never heard by mortal ears. Dark clouds lowered over the pinnacle of the temple, and setting over the city covered it as with a veil. So dreadful were the signs that men saw both in the heavens and on the earth, that Dionysius, the Areopagite, is reported to have exclaimed, "Either the author of nature's suffering or the universe is falling apart." Whilst these appalling scenes of nature were transpiring, there was a dreadful earthquake in Lower Egypt, which filled everybody with fear and scared the superstitious Jews almost to death. It is said Balthazar, an aged and learned Jew of Antioch, was found dead after the excitement was over. Whether he died from alarm or grief is not known. He was a strong friend of the Nazarene. Near the first hour of the night, I threw my mantle around me and went down into the city towards the gates of Golgotha. The sacrifice was consummated. The crowd was returning home, still agitated. It is true, but gloomy, taciturn, and desperate. What they had witnessed had stricken them with terror and remorse. I also saw my little Roman cohort pass by mournfully, the standard bearer having veiled his eagle in token of grief, and I overheard some of the Jewish soldiers murmuring strange words which I did not understand. Others were recounting miracles, very like those which have so often smitten the Romans by the will of the gods. Sometimes groups of men and women would halt, then looking back towards Mount Calvary would remain motionless in expectation of witnessing some new prodigy. I returned to the praetorium sad and pensive. On ascending the stairs, the steps of which were still stained with the blood of the Nazarene, I perceived an old man in a suppliant posture, and behind him several Romans in tears. He threw himself at my feet and wept most bitterly. It is painful to see an old man weep, and my heart being already overcharged with grief. We, the strangers, wept together, and in truth it seemed that the tears lay very shallow that day with many whom I perceived in the vast concourse of people. I never witnessed such an extreme revulsion of feeling. Those who betrayed and sold him, those who testified against him, those who cried, "Crucify him, we have his blood," all slunk off like cowardly curs, and washed their teeth with vinegar. As I am told that Jesus taught a resurrection and a separation after death, if such should be the fact, I am sure it commenced in the vast crowd. "Father," said I to him, after gaining control of my feelings, "who are you, and what is your request?" "I am Joseph of Arimathea," replied he, "and am come to beg of you upon my knees the permissions to bury Jesus of Nazareth." "Your prayer is granted," said I to him, and at the same time I ordered Manlius to take some soldiers with him to superintend the interment, lest it should be profaned. A few days after the sepulchre was found empty, his disciples proclaimed all over the country that Jesus had risen from the dead, as he had foretold. This created more excitement even than the crucifixion. As to its truth, I cannot say for certain, but I have made some investigation on the matter, so you can examine for yourself and see if I am in fault, as Herod represents. Joseph buried Jesus in his own tomb. Whether he contemplated his resurrection or calculated to cut him out another, I cannot tell. The day after he was buried, one of the priests came to the praetorium and said they were apprehensive that his disciples intended to steal the body of Jesus and hide it, and then make it appear that he had risen from the dead, and he had foretold, and of which they were perfectly convinced. I sent him to the captain of the royal guards, Malchus, to tell him to take the Jewish soldiers, place as many around the sepulchre as were needed. Then, if anything should happen, they could blame themselves and not the Romans. When the great excitement arose about the sepulchre being found empty, I felt a deeper solicitude than ever. I sent for Malchus, who told me he had placed his lieutenant, Ben Isham, with 100 soldiers around the sepulchre. He told me that Isham and the soldiers were very much alarmed at what had occurred that morning. I sent for this man Isham, who related to me as near as I can recollect the following circumstances. He said that at about the beginning of the 4th watch, they saw a soft and beautiful light over the sepulchre. He at first thought that the woman had come to embalm the body of Jesus, as was their custom, but he could not see how they had gotten through the guards. While these thoughts were passing through his mind, behold, the whole place was lighted up, and there seemed to be crowds of the dead in their grave clothes, all seemed to be shouting and filled with ecstasy, while all around and above was the most beautiful music he had ever heard, and the whole air seemed to be full of voices praising God. At this time there seemed to be a reeling and swimming of the earth, so that he turned so sick and faint that he could not stand on his feet. He said the earth seemed to swim from under him, and his senses left him so that he knew not what did occur. I asked him in what condition he was when he came into himself. He said he was lying on the ground, with his face down. I asked him if he could not have been mistaken as to the light. Was it not daylight day was it not day that was coming in the east? He said at first he thought of that, but at a stone's cast it was exceedingly dark, and then he remembered it was too early for day. I asked him if his dizziness might not have come from being weakened by up and getting up too suddenly, as it sometimes had that effect. He said he was not and had not been asleep all night. The penalty was death for him to sleep on duty. He said he had let some of the soldiers sleep at a time. Some were asleep then. I asked him how long the scene lasted. He said he did not know, but he thought nearly an hour. He said it was hid by the light of day. I asked him if he went to the sepulchre after he had come to himself. He said no, because he was afraid that just as soon as the relief came, they all went to their quarters. I asked him if he had been questioned by the priest. He said he had, and they wanted him to say it was an earthquake and that they were asleep, and offered him money to say that the disciples came and stole Jesus. But he saw no disciples. He did not know that the body was gone until he was told. I asked him what was the private opinion of those priests he had conversed with. He said that some of them thought that Jesus was no man, and that he was not a human being, that he was not the son of Mary, that he was not the same that he was said to be born of the Virgin, that he was not the same that he was said to be born of the Virgin in Bethlehem, that the same person had been on the earth before with Abraham and Lot, and at many times and places. It seems to me that if the Jewish theory be true, these conclusions are correct, for they are in accord with this man's life, as is known and testified by both friends and foes. For the elements were no more in his hands than the clay in the hands of the potter. He could convert water into wine. He could change death into life, disease into health. He could calm the seas with the seas, still the storms, call up fish with a silver coin in its mouth. Now I say, if he could do all these things which he did, and many more, as the Jews all testify, and it was doing these things that created this enmity against him, he was not charged with criminal offenses, nor was he charged with violating any laws, nor of any wronging any individuals in person, and all these facts are known to thousands as well by his foes as by his friends. I am almost ready to say, as did Manulus at the cross, truly, this was the Son of God. Now, noble sovereign, this is as near the facts in the case as I can arrive at, and I have taken pains to make the statement very full, so that you may judge of my conduct upon the world. As I hear that Antipater has said many hard things of me in this matter, the promise of faithfulness and good wishes to my noble sovereign, I am the most obedient servant, Pontius Pilate. Pretty cool. Cool. Very cool. Hmm. Now it took me an hour to read that, but I think we're going to call it there. That's good. Any questions? Not that I have an answer on this, but I think it's pretty forthright. Again, I think there's been some evidence that this is a true letter, but I'm not 100% sure. But even without it being true, it doesn't waver me in any way if it is not true. But I'm pretty sure they say it is. Cool. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Gosh, it's midnight, and I'm spinning already. Well, hopefully you guys liked that reading. Try it again tomorrow. See how it goes. I want to play a game. I just don't know what game I want to play. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. No, change it from just chatting, huh? Yeah, I'm still just chatting. I haven't decided on the game yet. If I can. Causes my head to start spinning, man.
Mind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Hey superstar, don't let those yesterdays get too far under your skin. Cause what happened back then can't define who you are. I can relate because I know just how you feel with just a like. Instead of carrying all this weight, I pour this pain into a mic. And it's so hard to think about. I'm just a guy, was just a kid who never thought I'd make it out. Was justified in what I did. I held my breath, soon as I blinked, opened my eyes. There goes tomorrow. I showed how
Thanks,
grateful I've been right when
I can't believe you're still up.
Cause I put it all behind me. Where my flaws won't find
Isn't it cool though?
me.
It is so cool.
And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Hey little child who's lonely, your better days are not far. Sometimes life it gets ugly, and every day it feels hard. You're good at hiding your feelings, you don't like showing you're hurt. You're tired of trying but really, you just don't know what you're worth. Well I know something about it, because I've dealt with the same and doubt. I'd sit and pout, convinced it never would change. Soon as I blink, open my eyes,
I'm sorry.
there goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I have been right when I made it through. Cause I put it all
Probably from when I started the music.
where my flaws won't find me.
Get back to sleep.
And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories.
Love you too. Good night. Yeah, I'll try.
Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. Yeah, though we walk through the valley, we will not fear any evil. We running and not growing weary. We soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies. Our tongues don't speak any evil. We got on the armor of God, the belt, the truth, the shoes, peace. We know that the devil's a lie. The word about him will lose and sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we
In a bit. Let's just do a regular one.
I never been friends with the world, maybe because I'm not of the world. I don't follow the world, even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible that broke. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. Well, who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. He's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if he had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. With a mess, I'm clean. I don't mess with the devil, it stings. I love and respect Elohim, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen. Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I am a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the king. I am protected and I am loved, I am an heir. So on the seas, I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. This fool ever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This fool ever wanna change but they may not be able to say none. This is for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one.
Woke her up and now she has to go potty.
This is for me. This is for us. Childhood trauma. Day one, this is sickening. My gosh, man, I feel sick. Too many nights that I spent daydreaming about a knife, but that's the way that I would forget. I should forget. Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen too many day twos take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. Can't skip a scene. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one, another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. But do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count. So here we are, day one. As good as it gets, it ain't fun. In my mind, I don't want to stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream internally till my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me? You know goodness well, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How praying supposed to work? How my heart supposed to be? Why do I wish everyone the best luck? Wanna be angry at God so much, but he's God. So I'm like, Lord, forgive me. I messed up. And guess what? I don't feel all the people who be coming and going, all the time that be passing, but me, I don't heal. All the money that these habits have cost, I'm tripping. I ain't paid nothing off but a phone bill. The hundreds I could've stacked but lost. Taco Bell can wait a whole nother month, fix your own meals. Whole time I still have these dreams, all the while I still have these goals. I wish I never knew a single thing there is to know about addiction, but it started 13 years old. Yeah, so speak up about what, say what out loud. I ain't never had nobody to fuss out. Silence is deadly, and I've been sitting here fading away slowly with a shut mouth. If anything negative happens, I know what it is. I blame karma, but ain't for no one. I'm just another adult holding on to the childhood trauma. This is one of those touchy topics that talking about is frowned upon. But add a melody and a beat and the heat that you speak is bearable to the sound of song. Look at me, look at how far I made it. Who knew I'd be around this long? If y'all don't understand so far, let me try another way. You can tell me how I'm wrong. This could've been my 13th reason. You could've did it all without me. No, this can't be my season. I don't wanna fall, but
so
I
many.
leave. I set the pace, but I'm wheezing. But I cannot sing, so I breathe. Oh, life then gave me a beating. And I keep on thinking, why me? Keep a box of tissue, I sneeze. On the rocks, I slip through, I bleed. I'm not a domestic abuser, but trying to hit, so I grieve. Wait, what's the issue with I eat? Just let me get this out, please. I gotta turn off the computers. I shouldn't have sipped a lot of feeds. Hey, hello, Glemmy, I'm green.
Passive sensitive. Oh, okay. Gain passive node points. Blame completing quests, advancing your passive tree will unlock new skills and passives. Initially, you may only place points in your base quest. Okay.
This fool ever wanna hold on to hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain, so they stay numb. This fool ever wanna change, but they may not be able to say none. This for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This for you. This for me. This for us. Childhood trauma. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I get embarrassed everywhere, so yeah, I don't care if I'm alone every night at home. I feel the stairs, but I swear I'm telling everyone I've known I was born alone, I die alone. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I'm kinda low on hope. I see myself and I laugh. I think I look like someone told a joke. Wanna be wealthy, but my soul is broke. I'm always jealous about such and such and envious of so and so. Grab all this bitterness and take it. Put some joy in my thoughts, cause ain't no benefits in hatred. I've been so lost trying to find me with a little bit of patience. I was been supposed to make it, but I'm this close to breaking down. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. Yeah, anyone but me. Yeah, I'd say anyone but me. Yeah, yeah. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I've always wondered what it's like to be free. Sadly, all I know is what it's like to be me, but I'm okay. Someday I'll escape from out this cage, but it doesn't mean right now I'm not afraid. Oh, I cry so softly that no one's ever known. Wishing that these feelings match the faces that I've shown. You hear me? There's gotta be a reason I'm alive. Could someone please just tell me why? Yeah. Take it away. All of this pain. All of this pain. I repeatedly feel like there's nothing to gain. Give me a dream. Open my eyes. I just wanna live. I'm trying to fight, but I don't wanna be here. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. Before you judge me, take a look at yourself. I would rather work on an issue myself before I give up and start looking for help. But it's embarrassing when people staring, cause it takes me longer. Do you know how I felt? These people miserable. If I could, I would be invisible like that book on the shelf. I never wanted to be a person who would put my business out in the open. Doesn't take a meeting with a therapist to figure out I'm damaged and I'm broken. All those windows of opportunities got out of my reach, couldn't stop them from closing. Any moment my drive is decreasing, the cycle repeats and I'm like, here we go again, here we go again. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down on banks, so I'll put 7 steady streams to provide for my children. Birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. After I realized all the damage I done, it was too late to fix any of the mistakes I made or take back the trouble I brung. When confrontation is the topic, I don't follow logic. If I have the option, I run. Thought I was crazy at first, but to not make things way worse, I'm just better off biting my tongue. I had to dig deep and become a better me while wanting to quit almost every day. Learning how to value my own life was kind of breathtaking in a good and a scary way. Used to only party during certain seasons, now I don't need a reason to celebrate. Every new life experience that I can get, I'm jumping right on in. I won't hesitate. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down on banks, so I'll put 7 steady streams to provide for my children. Birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess take them home. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over here, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all ain't had to struggle and it show. Must be nice. What isn't nice is you judging other folk. And some of y'all like to hate on folks who hustle for their goals. Don't like to see nobody celebrating public cause you broke. Woo-woo. If I'm insensitive, I know you are, but what am I? The truth begins to get so cold, we tell each other lies. If there's a limit to how much you stand on business cause opinions got you in a chokehold, then I'm cutting ties. Better watch the type of person you become. Get around some decent people who encourage you with something. Stop pretending other people be disturbing you with something. Cause other people living their life ain't hurting you or nothing for real. I'm real big on love and respect, I'm cut different. This dream come from blood, tears, and sweat, you must listen. I'm giving tips on what to expect. The real know it ain't luck when you blessed. I'm talking, move out the way cause I can't take them all. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over here, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all got too much pride to ask for help. You help everybody else but yourself. And some of y'all just like to take advantage of someone at every step. If you keep on, ain't no one gonna be left. Hey, but what do I know? It ain't like I never did any wrong. Why you think I'm always singing these songs? What's the number of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? Or fails that make me feel I didn't belong? And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fine. Had to differentiate what's fake from real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I kept asking God to give me a sign. Like, Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up. This is your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way cause I can't take them all. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over here, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows.
God made me strong, he made me brave. When I was lost and out of place, he shined a light down on my face. And I was saved, and I was saved. I found redemption in the skies. He wiped the tears out of my eyes. He showed my broken soul the way. And I was saved, and I was saved. I fear no more. I fear no more. I fear no more. I got God on my side, I got God on mine. I fear no more. I fear no more. I fear no more. Now shut it down, watch me ball in the holy light.
I don't ever run and I don't ever hide. No amount of fear will leave me paralyzed. You try to kill me and that's something I can't set aside. If words are weapons, then mine are about to be weaponized. You try to turn me into someone I don't recognize. But the depression was a lesson that I memorized. And you gave addiction to my family tree. But it's a problem now cause the new standard is me. And I don't break, I don't fold. I take what is owed. I'll say it to your face, don't you play with my soul. You gave cancer to my grandmother, straight in the bones. If I ever get the chance, I'll put one straight in your dome. One for every single night that I cried when alone. I'll never let you set another fire to my home. I know that you try to break my spirit, but I got the heart of a lion. And I know that you can hear it like beating in my chest. No matter what you do, I'm not retreating like the rest. Bring your giants and alliance, cause I've seen it all before. Yeah, I'm ready for war, and when I'm done, I want some more. Make you feel what I felt.
Could have probably went hardcore. But watch, I do hardcore and it's just like an instant death.
King guy.
Hey, I'm a north side baby, come straight out of heaven. I look to God for my blessings, yeah. Boy, don't be taking no L's on your boy, you be learning them lessons, I get the bag and be straight from my dad, and I go and split it with.
I'm trying not to lose hope. I'm suddenly forgetting how I lost my way. Well, okay, how you made it. I kinda lost my faith. I'm juggling addictions, but trying to walk away. So done with these afflictions. Man, what more can I say? Lord, I'm trying. Lord, I'm trying. I'm trying not to lose hope. Lord, I'm trying. Lord, I'm trying. I'm trying not to lose hope. Give me a sign, something that says I'm not wasting my time, something that will keep me from going crazy, because I swear I'm just losing my mind, feeling like I'm at the end of the line, frustrated but I can't sit here and whine, I'm using laughter to keep me from crying, I'm not okay, I keep saying I'm fine, but I know I was built for this by design, it's raining out but the sun is gonna shine, I know God will never leave me behind, ain't no mountain here that I couldn't climb, devil want my soul but know how to climb, he want me to take my life and resign, few mistakes I wish I could take back, but too bad I can't rewind. Sorry for making messes. Oftentimes I fall short. The losses became the lessons. When I began to learn to fall forward, and I thought that I was progressing. I was certain, I was sure, but somewhere along the road, think I made a wrong turn and got off course. I'm suddenly forgetting how I lost my way. Well, okay, I admit it. I kinda lost my faith. I'm juggling addictions, but trying to walk away. So done with these afflictions. Man, what more can I say? Lord, I'm trying. Lord, I'm trying. I'm trying not to lose hope. Lord, I'm trying. Lord, I'm trying. I'm trying not to lose hope. I couldn't explain how many times I slipped when I started to switch. What I know is I'm not too disciplined to walk away from stuff that's so hard to resist. It's hard to commit, to keep putting pieces together from problems that's hard to be fixed. If I had a wish, tell you I sure wouldn't waste it. I just wanna live and not exist. I used to wonder how much pain and hurt I was supposed to endure, but I'm better now. I took a step back from the unhealthy ways I was coping before. I turned around to look very closely and carefully read signs I chose to ignore. As soon as I broke all the cycles, I showed I was ready for more. I'm not a mistake, and I just can't keep walking around with my halo like God isn't great. I'm not out of shape, but people and things that aren't good for me must go, I'm dropping away. It's not a debate, and yes, sometimes I do be second guessing if I got what it takes. I just want a great life, so I won't be wanting to plot my escape. I'm suddenly forgetting how I lost my way. Well, okay, I admit it. I kinda lost my faith. I'm juggling addictions, but trying to walk away. So done with these afflictions. Man, what more can I say? Lord, I'm trying. Lord, I'm trying. I'm trying not to lose hope. Lord, I'm trying. Lord, I'm trying.
Summoning build?
I'm trying not to lose hope.
You know, it's crazy at the origin of creation, you see the Holy Spirit hovering over the waters. Then in Noah's flood, you see the dove hovering over the waters. Then at Jesus' baptism, the Holy Spirit descends like a dove. It's something about the spirit, water, and new life. Listen before you reject. Tell me what is it you're trying to protect? Is it the crucifixion or the resurrection that you thinking is under a threat? So you think baptism is in competition with the finished work if it regenerates? What if it's a tool to deliver grace like putting food on a dinner plate? Let's see what the text say. Let's take them back to Acts 2:38. Repent and be baptized, every one of you. Do it in Jesus' name. For the forgiveness of sins and then receive the gift of the Holy Spirit. Peter didn't end it, he extended this to children. Water for the kingdom builder. Yeah, I know your argument, boy. I know you stuck on the order. Look at the sentence. First thing mentioned, it is repentance. That's what you argue. Now you got problems with Great Commission. First thing mentioned, it is baptism. It ain't about chronological order. The word and mean along with like pardon. Get a Bible, find the scriptures on baptism, then read them all. Then Then see that Paul taught solar fide, regeneration when water. Faith alone and regeneration through baptism don't contradict. It's a means of grace to live a benefits of the crucifix and they complement. But Satan can make us doubt faith, and doubt can turn to apostate. And God gives us many means where faith clings to what God say. So is the person that wasn't baptized but believed not really saved? We never said baptism only, he delivers grace in plenty ways. How you fighting over, say the proper mode is to immerse a person into real water, but your hermeneutic is dehydrated and you violating what the Spirit taught us. When that water hit you with the promise on it, then I promise, homie, we keep counting on it. When the devil tempts you to be doubting, Brody, then Galatians 3 and 27, Brody. The reason you knock it and think it's symbolic, your leaning is Gnostic, it's the enlightenment. The reason you fighting it and bringing indictment. We don't credit the person that walked to the altar. We're working at all, I credit the pastor who's pouring the water. It's part of the cause, I'm part in it passive. It's God who is active in word and walk. How can it be? All authority given to me, where heaven and earth. Matthew 28:18. You're thinking a thief on the cross. He never hit the water, but he was still saved. Amen. Even Abraham was saved by faith, get grace in plenty of ways. Yeah. So come and bathe. Know what he say? Dripping in faith. Look at the page. Regeneration is faith. God says. Faith is a gift. By physical things. Look at the drip. Through many means. Yeah. Get the Bible. Find the scriptures on baptism. Then read them all. Then see that Paul taught sola fide. Regeneration when water. Faith alone and regeneration through baptism don't contradict. It's a means of grace to live a benefits of the crucifix and they complement. Satan can make us doubt faith, and doubt can turn to apostate. And God gives us many means where faith clings to what God say. So is the person that wasn't baptized but believed not really saved? We never said baptism only, he delivers grace in many ways. So you can doubt that sermon. You can say, I don't know if that was for me. You can doubt your conversion experience like I ain't really living up to. Yeah. But you can't doubt when that water hit that face. With God's promise attached to it. See, God is into using a multiplicity of means to deliver his gifts. Oh, he go to war for us. He's a good God. He's an abundant God. And he fights for us with more than one weapon.
And when you really examine the concept of eternity, one will find that there is no end. Life after death is a concept humans still don't understand.
How long is eternity? I don't understand. Some say forever, but if it's forever, then when does it come to an end? It's more than a concept, an infinite time that we spend. It confirms that our lives here on earth are a blip of existence and don't make a dent. As we get older, it creeps in our mind, the thought of the end and beginning of time. The life that we thought that we lived doesn't matter, approaching the thought that someday we all die. I get confused when I look in the sky. What is this water hitting my eyes? Maybe the rain is the pain and shame that hits earth when God cries. As we get older, we don't care what we did. It's not the things we receive, but the things we give. We try to go back to the time we were kids, but those shoes no longer fit. And then we finally realize that everyone dies, but not everyone lives. So I'm taking a chance. I'm living my life in the moment and not in a future that's not in my hands. I'm giving my time to the people who love me for everything that I am. I'm living my life in reality, not for a post that they'll tap when they open the gram. I'm doing whatever it takes. I'm not gonna dwell on my past mistakes. I'm bridging the gap between my dreams and what I see while I'm awake. They say leave it up to fate. Well, fate favors those who take. Cause if eternity's forever and all this is temporary, why wait? Humanity's lost. We obsess the price of material things, but at what cost? Then treat time like currency and spend it for applause, because we think that life is just a game we can turn on and off. We build, we break, renew, replace. We 9 to 5 and count the days for 40 years till 65, then live off what our pension pays. We fall in line as mental slaves. Our bodies work, our minds are caged. And that's why people say the richest place you'll find is at the graves, full of hopes and dreams that people never chased, full of feelings that we felt but never got to say. All the thoughts inside our heads that we kept stored and locked away. As our age increased and we got old and everything decayed. And when we finally realized that our whole lives was not a game, and that time was a commodity that we could not regain, and that we were in control and there was no one else to blame, is the day that we change. It's eternity, no way, no way. Eternity, no way, no way. It's eternity, no way. Eternity, no way. It's eternity, no way, no way. It's eternity, no way.
definition of happiness? Are you giving more than you're taking? And finally, if it were to all end right now, what are you holding on to that you need to let the world see?
How you gonna scare me? I don't even walk by sight. That's what they can't see. Filled with the spirit, I'm high off life. I don't get antsy. They was checking the fruit, now they seeing it's right. Now they understand me. They hear the beats, thinking I'm a trap rapper about to get saved and ain't
eyes closed with the words slapping in my pies like Denzel in the book of Eli. These beats be my playground. Come and talk to me, don't need Joe to see why. I converse with the most high, that's a plain statement. My prayer life for G5. If you ain't got eyes in the spirit, then I don't wanna hear it. That's my cue to chuck up the peace sign. Define faith, every step I take is a divine race. I'm a design base, I'm a vessel, I wrestle until I'm nestled to another level. Jesus did this big one and I ain't gotta plead my case. Little light of mine, I'ma let it shine and I'ma let it shine into the devil blind and I'ma testify until he's terrified. I pray in the spirit that
we
I'm
taking the game and the stage an invasion. The statements I'm making are spicy as Cajun. I know I ain't rich, but I know that I made it. The Savior put life in my hands and he told me to take it. I gave him control of my soul and he molded, he shaped it. The devil is looking for smoke and I know that he vaping. They claiming I'm overly rated. I know that they hate it, that I be with Jesus and rolling with patience. Hit the track with the soul food, harvest the fruits of my labor. Hit the block with the produce. It's so true, the enemy fighting. Already told him I'm in no mood. Got faith in Messiah now. Kill the old me and that's old news.
Here we go,
Say
that chapter is closed. Broad is the way to destruction. Good thing I was born in New Orleans. I know narrow roads. Sin always taking a toll. Because you pay with your soul. Some friendships, yeah, they had to go. I see why bridges ice up when it's cold. I'm asking for fire, can't stop dropping roll. Many you called, I was chose. Yeah, many you called, I was chose. Okay, I was watching time pass as a pastime. In my pastimes, I ain't even need a Cartier. Used to want to run it, bet I get the third base. Now I'm getting up, notified verses of the day. Trying to feed the people, yeah, a multitude. Gotta break a loaf, not days. Devil out plotting every day. If I don't do nothing else up in my life, man,
you know how I'm stepping, I'm straight to his presence. Whenever I'm stressing, I run to him. Every breath is a blessing. I love when he tests me, cause that just means something bigger brewing. Find me lifting up praises and hallelujah to the truest. Could never act like he didn't bring me through it. Kept pursuing, even though I ran away. His love and his grace brought me back to him. Fresh out the grave, I'm not the same. Got a new name now. I'm with the gang, we not ashamed to lift up that name, yeah. Sending up praises, better back cause it might get crazy. Standing on business, stemming on Satan. Walking by faith on a firm foundation.
Now why you be acting like your life one big game of charades? You don't even speak the word. The Lord been telling you to go ahead and step out on faith. You be trying to see it first. Low key won't even read the verse. I mean, unless you be in church. They be cursing in the parking lot. Get home and don't talk to God. When the world disappoints, then you want to give it all to God. That's brief. I'm talking like that weak. And I'm irritated because it be that deep and your whole prayer life be taking a
That's a day.
Guess what the enemy thinking exactly. Pray. The way
How's it going?
in front of you, you better start paying attention because it's either gonna be blessings or curses overflowing in your life. That's depending on the names you mention. You know what I'm saying to you? This fool ever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This fool ever wanna change but they may not be able
What you up to, Dad?
This is for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This is for you. This is for me.
Is it time for League?
This is for us. Childhood trauma. Day one, this is sickening. My
Ew. The wow bug.
Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen too many things. Take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. Can't skip a scene. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something.
Yeah. Oh, he's California, right? Oh. Okay.
So what do? I scream internally till my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me, you know goodness well, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How praying supposed to work?
Okay. Gotta take lots of breaks, but it is what it is. I get like a solid 45 minutes of playing, and then I have to stop for a little bit. Wow, he's still alive. Good. That's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to, the second season of Rivals. And I haven't played it for a while, so like I'm a little rusty. So I get frustrated when I should be hitting shots and I'm not. Alright. What are we doing? LA County. Ooh. Ishmael. A James Franco movie. I haven't seen one of those for a minute. I don't know he was in this though. I don't even know what is this movie. Fly Boys.
But no, if everybody leaves, you have God and you have yourself. Childhood trauma.
No. Eli's gonna want to watch this. That was 4 years ago. They're just renewing it. Oh, that's 6 years ago. Wow. Any questions? Just chatting, I guess, huh? Hmm. Maybe we play some Star Wars. I don't know. Get worn out. Not tired, just worn out. Randall to the moon. 6 hours. All right. We're gonna play some Old Republic. Why would you want to get more money taken out and not get interest on it?
I've always wondered what it's like to be free. Sadly, all I know is what it's like to be me, but I'm okay. Someday I'll escape from out this cage, but it doesn't mean right now I'm not afraid. Oh, I cry so softly that no one's ever known. Wishing that these feelings match the faces that I've shown. You hear me? There's gotta be a reason I'm alive. Could someone please just tell me why? Yeah. Take it away.
Yeah, that's up. Head on. This work? Oh, no.
I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped a much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrow. But all I do is jeopardize my life. But no more, no more being dismissed. No more being stagnant regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Far as the level up goes, I'm ready. Got a handful of songs and a set of goals that are heavy. Got along with the wrong thing so much it could have been deadly. But you would think that we were besties, would think that we were. What I'm addicted to is not my friend. It follows me. I want my distance and wants to lock in. If I'd agree, cause when all I see is all I see, it's all I see. You would think that I'm enjoying the weather in the storm. Lord knows that every day I'ma do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I've been here way too long now. I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. Never really helped me. So worry about tomorrow. Pouring up the drown. All I do is jeopardize my life. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Satisfied in making it clear. I feel accomplished cause I managed to stand out the shade. And the days cause it's something I can't even wait. But it's got me craving more. Yeah, it's got me craving. I gotta walk away from all my sins. Trying to breathe. Something wrong crawls inside my skin. I got a need. Like when all I see is all I see. It's all I see. I'm not seeing any alternates. No reason to get off of it. Lord knows that at the end of the
Telemetry is
day,
received.
I'm a man,
All
doing what I
droids
can,
report
try
your
not to
battle
get in the
performance.
way. Understand that I
Satisfactory.
make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now. I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my
Perhaps
mind.
one day my
It never
performance could
really
reach
helped
very
much a picture.
satisfactory.
So worry about
With training,
tomorrow,
perhaps.
pouring up the
Take
drown
the
on my
hilt.
sorrows.
Treat with
But all I do
respect.
is jeopardize my
Fight
life.
with honor.
But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them.
Master Yuan, I found the hilt of the first blade, a proto-lightsaber from someone called the Weapon Master. The hilt looks as if there's data engraved on it.
Of course. The first blade points the way. Rajivari made the legendary weapon itself our guide. The Force is certainly with you, Padawan. Please bring the hilt back to the temple at once. I will look into a way to access that data.
Put it all behind me.
Oh, from inside its back. Mm-hmm.
A flesh raider, baby. See how the Force tests my dedication to assisting the helpless of this world. You did the right thing. Leave him with me. I'll convene the council to decide how to handle this.
Hello again, Padawan. I'm glad to see you well. Master Seal Bakar, I was there to greet you when you first arrived.
Do you need me for something, Master Seal?
At least he has a sense of responsibility.
This is Master Jarek Kaden, another of the Jedi Council. Yuan told us about Nayland Raylock, the pilgrim seeking Rajavari's secrets. She also claimed the Force is guiding your training. This isn't unknown, but...
So the Force influencing a Padawan's training is quite rare.
Yuan seems convinced, but trusting blindly in the Force isn't the Jedi way. Good judgment and discipline must temper that trust. First she welcomes that Trandoshan into the temple. Now this? She's getting more unorthodox by the day.
What do you make of Yuan's claim, Padawan?
I trust in Master Yuan's wisdom.
The Council has agreed to accept Yuan's opinion. For now. But I am concerned about the dangers this path is leading you through. Finding the Fount of Rajavari before Nayland Raylock does is important. But so is your safety, Padawan. Be mindful.
Move out the way, cause I can't take them home. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over here, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all ain't had to struggle and it show. Must be nice. What isn't nice is you judging other folk. And some of y'all like to hate on folks who hustle for their goals. Don't like to see nobody celebrating public cause you broke. Boo-hoo. If I'm insensitive, I know you are, but what am I? The truth begins to get so cold, we tell each other lies. If there's a limit to how much you stand on business cause opinions got you in a chokehold, then I'm cutting ties. Better watch the type of person you become. Get around some decent people who encourage you or something. Stop pretending other people be disturbing you or something. Cause other people living their life ain't hurting you or nothing for real. I'm real big on love and respect and cut this. This dream comes from blood, tears, and sweat, you must listen. I'm giving tips on what to expect. The real know it ain't luck when you blessed. I'm talking, move out the way cause I can't take them all. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over here, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all got too much pride to ask for help. You help everybody else but yourself. And some of y'all just like to take advantage of someone at every step. If you keep on, ain't no one gonna be left. Hey, but what do I know?
Master
It ain't
Seal
like
and Master
I never
Jarrett
did
met me
me
outside.
wrong. Why
They
you
wanted
think
to
I'm
discuss
always
what you
singing
said
these songs?
about me and
What's
the
the number
Force.
of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? Fails that made me feel I didn't belong. And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fun. Had to differentiate what's fake from real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I kept asking God to give me a sign. Like, Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up. This is your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way cause I can't take them all. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over here, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape
It's
the
incredible
lows.
to be in the
Not
presence
all
of
of
something
us
so
know what it
old and
takes to
influential.
fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows.
I deciphered a second clue from Rajavari's hologram. To find the Fount of Rajavari, this hilt must be taken to a cave in the Typhonian Mountains. The hologram says the founders meditated in that cave, debated. They became the Jedi Council.
All our codes, our laws, and principles can be traced back to those debates.
I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say
I
it ain't
apologize,
so.
Padawan.
Really even took the time to
Kaiser's
just stop and
devotion
use
to
my
the hunt
mind
is
or
quite
try hard.
single-minded.
That was before, but now I figure why not start?
I don't mind.
Figure why not
I welcome
start?
his help.
Hey.
Good luck and be careful. The hologram said nothing of what might be waiting in those caves.
Really do my best when out in public, keep my head from tilting down. But deep inside I feel like a burden. Everybody steady in my ear saying I should keep going. Not realizing that my heart is torn. Some days I wake up excited cause I know exactly what I'm doing. Other days I still wish I wasn't born. But it's cool cause I've dealt with the pain. If I wasn't so solid, I would melt in the rain. And the cycles I was in ain't do nothing but just keep on repeating. So I felt insane and I held tight to my selfish ways. Wouldn't seek help cause I would self-medicate. But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I had my part. Like say it ain't so. Really even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Hey, safe to say I found my rhythm. Don't you dare feel sorry for me, I am not a victim. We got problems and we fix them. It's just for me, music navigates the pain of my system. Beating the odds, I love that. If I ain't learning my lessons, then I mustn't have had enough yet. And Lord knows I can't be upset, cause every single time somebody tries to help, I change the subject. Force myself to go it alone. I'm surprised I haven't broke any bones. Take it easy, they don't even need to see me like this. I hid myself at home and I held tight to my selfish ways. Wouldn't seek help cause I was self-medicated. But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Ayy, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind to try hard. That was before. Now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Hey. Never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I get embarrassed everywhere, so yeah, I don't care if I'm alone every night at home. I feel the stairs, but I swear I'm telling everyone I've known I was born alone, I die alone. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Let's give a love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I'm kinda low on hope. I see myself and I laugh, I think I look like someone told a joke. Wanna be wealthy but my soul is broke. I'm always jealous about such and such and envious of so and so. Grab all this bitterness and take it. Put some joy in my thoughts cause ain't no benefits in hatred. I've been so lost trying to find me with a little bit of patience. I was been supposed to make it, but I'm this close to breaking down. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be.
But don't think you're
Well,
invincible.
I guess
Like
I
you,
look
my
okay
Padawan
for
showed great
it.
talent. She was strong-willed, thoughtful, such potential. She would have served the Order well, but the Flesh Raiders extinguished her life. I sensed her final moments. Terror, agony, then nothing.
Something stronger than hunger must be forcing the Flesh Raider's hand.
I wish I knew, but I believe we are close to an answer. If we understand the Flesh Raiders' culture, what motivates their violence, we may yet forge peace. Unfortunately, our emissaries are met with aggression. The latest team fled, but not before witnessing strange idols in the Flesh Raiders' camp. Do these idols fuel the creature's rage? What do the Flesh Raiders gain from their worship? To know, someone truly brave must examine the
I know
idols.
what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show
The Flesh
me
Raiders'
wrong.
motivation will soon be known to the
I
Jedi.
should've listened
I
to
would
my
shield
heart
you from the
instead.
Flesh Raiders.
Before you
But
judge me,
this
take a
task
look
is
at
too
yourself. I
vital.
would rather work on an
Inspect
issue
the
myself
idols
before I
and
give up and
record
start
your
looking for
findings.
help. But it's embarrassing
Stare
when
into
people
the
stare
face
because
of
it
what
takes
they
me
value
longer. Do you
most,
know how I felt?
and
These
ignore
people
no detail,
miserable. If
however
I could, I
trivial.
would be invisible
Once
like
you're
that
done,
book on the shelf.
give
I
the
never
data
wanted
to
to be a
myself
person
or
who would
Master
put my
Wiggs,
business out in
my
the
ally in
open.
this
Doesn't
cause.
take a meeting
He's
with a
attending to
therapist to
programs
figure
in
out I'm
Calicori
damaged and I'm
Village.
broken. All those windows of opportunities got out of my reach, couldn't stop them from closing. Any moment my drive is decreasing, the cycle repeats, and I'm like, here we go again, here we go again. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down on banks, so I put 7 steady streams to provide for my children. Birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. After I realized all the damage I done, it was too late to fix any of the mistakes I made or take back the trouble I brung. When confrontation is the topic, I don't follow logic. If I have the option, I run. Thought I was crazy at first, but to not make things way worse, I'm just better off biting my tongue. I had to dig deep and become a better me while wanting to quit almost every day. Learning how to value my own life was kind of breathtaking in a good and a scary way. Used to only party during certain seasons, now I don't need a reason to celebrate. Every new life experience that I can get, I'm jumping right on in. I won't hesitate. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down on banks, so I put 7 steady streams to provide for my children. Birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed.
I've heard how strong you are in the force.
Right, but
I'm
they
Thea.
show me
I've just started
wrong.
learning.
I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. My heart instead.
Stay open to the possibilities, Padawan. You might surprise yourself.
I've certainly had plenty of surprises lately. I still can't believe I'm here. Just last week, I was crowing a garbage scow on Raxus Prime. Then this scary-looking Jedi shows up out of nowhere and says that he can sense the Force in me. What are the odds?
He is the one. Yeah.
Jedi aren't normally known for their intimidating appearance.
He's Keldor. Is he ago? They're pretty fierce looking. I thought he was gonna eat me at first. Say, do you know Master Tillin? He's the one who discovered me. I'm trying to get a message to him. Master Tillin is studying a big mystery in Coleth's ruins. Something about ancient droids attacking people? If you're headed to the ruins, would you give him this holo recording from me? I'd be so grateful.
I can take care of that.
Terrific. I can see why everybody here is so impressed with you. Here's the holo recording. Master Tillin has a small camp outside the ruins of Coleth. Thanks for doing this.
I seem to be cursed. But why do I always get the pupils who think they're the exceptions to the rule?
Master Silvarte, it's true that our Padawans are acting a bit strangely, but I don't think there's cause for concern.
Wait, I have an idea. You, Padawan, I know you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Indeed, I have heard good things about you. I'm hoping they weren't overblown.
Master Silvarte is concerned about a couple of our Padawans. He suspects that they are, well...
If I'm correct, they are following their passions down a dark path.
What would be involved?
In all other aspects, these two are model pupils, but I agree we would be remiss if we didn't do what we can to settle the issue.
They may be more open and revealing with a student like you. We need you to confront them and discover if they are indeed cultivating romance.
If they're breaking the Jedi code, I promise you, I will find out.
Their names are Morrison and Spanish. As we speak, they are in the ruins of Lord Calaf.
So go, talk with them, and report back what you discover about the relationship. Try not to alert or alarm them. If they are in love, they are sure to be volatile.
Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed. Never do I hesitate to dive and call upon his name. Call upon the God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. This fool ever wanna hold on to hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This fool ever wanna change but they may not be able to say no. This is for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This is for you. This is for me. This is for us. Childhood trauma. Day one, this is sickening. My gosh, man, I feel sick. Too many nights that I spend daydreaming about a knife, but that's the way that I would forget. I should forget. Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen too many day twos take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. Can't skip a scene. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one, another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. But do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count. So here we are, day one. As good as it gets, it ain't fun. In my mind, I don't want to stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream internally till my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me? You know good in this world, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How a praying supposed to work, how my heart supposed to be. Why do I wish everyone the best luck? Wanna be angry at God so much, but he's God. So I'm like, Lord, forgive me. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. And guess what? Guess what? I
I'm wondering if I should try to figure out how to
Rest here, my friend. The air is cold and the
play
mountain
Eve
paths are
online.
treacherous. Words are unnecessary when the Force is with you.
I'd like to hear your words anyway.
Then stay, and we will speak a few moments. My name is Dozar. I stand watch over Caliph, and I walk the path surrounding its grounds. I meditate upon my failure, and I learn of our past. As a Padawan, I came to Caliph. Here I touched temptation and the dark side. Having failed once, I now act through other Jedi. Many help me find knowledge of ancient titles.
Search for knowledge always leads to light.
You know the Jedi code well. The task is difficult, but also calming. I look at Caliph from afar, but never touch. By trusting others to walk where I cannot, I broaden my perspective. Lately, I've learned of a chamber hidden in Upper Caliph, one central to a Tythonian machine. I'd very much like to restore the chamber's power. The old scrolls describe it as a place of knowledge and speech. Beyond that, I don't know its function, but it should do harm to no one. Without energy, the chamber has slept for millennia. Yet there are droids in the ruins that still function, and you might use their power cells to fuel the machine.
It's a good suggestion. I'll do what I can.
And go and tend this electric garden. Plant the droid seeds in the soil of the machine. Together, we'll bring the Tythonian secrets to light.
This fool ever wanna change, but they may not be able to say none. This for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This for you. This for me.
Someone asked me to deliver a message.
This for us.
Watame chispa ki trita nimni sanuv. Kapola kupi de opra. Ankwas nimna matasungri. Chobod yi kafu anchawa. Chopting wampala hagwa doi biska.
You seem to have survived the encounter.
Mana natu pachunki. Woi grani tampio dume doki. Cha kulkadu maji tahus hagwa upa. Crispa doe kanki kumke gupa. Do bataji moi atima.
I am more than impressed, actually.
Ukadu joski nami kujuso yo mataji pompota.
I mean, why would I? What would it change? What would it solve? Him and my feelings fall were the same.
No ayuya ya chawoba.
It's too bad.
We started over after years of being around and stepping in. His consistence made a difference ever since. Love you, man. Every day.
What kind of damage can these droids do to people?
Ja koga buta kawada o papaula. Kifa buta yi oto India. Ji wong tahumpa mulira waka waka. Ji wong tahumpa mulira waka waka. Kyoto pa bupanda baka wanki. Ne umpi bedwana ni bobo chapa uma. Ne umpi bedwana ni bobo chapa uma. Wala wanki wabdaya tukaloka. Kili watabunki donko patoga loda.
I'll get those samplings for you in no time, Master Tillin.
Yiliska chanaga bumpa komchinka.
See my uncle Robert, God rest his soul.
Yunaliska chananga wachi pospa
respectable, and I loved him. Wish I could hug him. I called him dad, one of the best father figures I ever had. And my brother, my big brother, always the coolest. To be frank, you got him to thank. When you hear my music, I was livid that I couldn't stop. His consequences went from thinking outside the box to locked in it. Then there's Jimmy, my cousin Jimmy. More like my bro, was always close, but lately me and Jimmy, we haven't spoke. I've been a giver, he's been a taker. It broke my heart, but sometimes life finds a way to make you grow apart. And Lord knows, you gotta be okay to walk away. People with you for a reason, or a season, or a day. I know it matters to you, who is in your life. Pay attention to, cherish them every day.
couldn't have done it without you.
You're amazing. I don't care what the masters say. We're proving everyone wrong. Come here and give me a kiss.
And not have to look back anymore.
Well, it seems your master's concerns were valid.
Who are you?
This isn't what you think it is.
And as you achieve these things,
I think you two are romantically involved.
Okay, maybe it is what you think it is.
Spaniels.
I'm sorry, my love, but I'm sick of hiding. The order is wrong. Fear, not emotion, is the adversary of the Jedi way. Ironically, the Masters fear emotion, and therefore, they deny us its bounty.
The power of our love is why we work so well together. Our teamwork allowed us to find this rare lightsaber crystal. So our passion actually strengthens the Order.
I'm an angel.
Let's ask your masters about that. I think they'll be hard to convince.
Spaniels, please help me convince this upstart not to expose us.
I love you, Morrison. And so if you believe we must remain hidden, I honor that. But it may take a sacrifice.
You mean the crystal? I agree, my love.
Friend, if you tell the Masters we're not romantically involved, we'll give you this powerful crystal for your future lightsaber. Would that buy your silence?
Bribery, Spaniels? You're only proving the Jedi code right. Your fall is upon us.
No! I cannot let you go!
Morrison, no! Don't lash out in anger. He's only following his own path. Just go, friend. Do what you will.
What game was it? I think we did. I'd have to check my Steam list though.
Clinging tight to the things that I can't have. Oh, but wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me so. Wanna know what brings me joy? Living right so the demons get destroyed. Oh, but wanna know what makes me mad? Spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped to much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my side.
Yeah, I did enjoy seamless co-op.
But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. And I'm finally making it, praise the Lord. I feel accomplished cause I managed to stand up and stay the course. In the days cause it seems the dream I've been waiting for. But it's got me craving more, yeah, it's got me craving. I gotta walk away from all my sins. Trying to breathe, something wrong crawls inside my skin. I got a need, like when all I see is all I see. It's all I see, I'm not seeing any alternates. No reason to get off of it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped to much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my life. But no more staying in this mess. No more being staying with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. I'm not squeezing them. When I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. I'm not squeezing them. And when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Put it all behind me. When my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memory. Hey superstar, don't let those yesterdays get too far under your skin. Cause what happened back then can't define who you are. I can relate because I know just how you feel. We're just alike. Instead of carrying all this weight, I pour this pain into a mic. And it's so hard to think about justifying what I did. Hold my breath, soon as I blink, open my eyes, there goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I've been right when I made it. Cause I put it all behind me. Where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Hey little child who's lonely, your better days are not far. Sometimes life it gets ugly, and every day it feels hard. You're good at hiding your feelings, you don't like showing you're hurt. You're tired of trying, but really, you just don't know what you're worth. Well, I know something about it, because I've dealt with the same shame and doubt. I'd sit and pout, convinced it never would change. Soon as I blink, open my eyes, there goes some more. I showed how grateful I have been right when I made it through. Cause I put it all behind me. Where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak, my mind is full of repressed memories. I was frightened by the sight of a life of pain. Days are complicated. It was all the same. It was scary. The main emotion I felt was shame. Myself to opinions of others, while the oppression had me change. I remain with so many thoughts of doubt, having issues with my identity. I lost it in the crowd, but I changed. It was life that taught me how to be the man you see and hear right now. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul. Oh, our hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road. But when you're going through, just know you're not alone.
Maybe the battery's not working.
Translation matrix initiated. Power restored. Performing full systems check. Energy level critical. Data storage critical. Speech and intellect nominal. Network access none. I am the gatekeeper. I have slept for over 20,000 years. I am approaching total systems failure.
All my hurt will be worth it, because it would all work out someday. So I stay and I put up a fight with odds against me, not knowing
Total systems failure. What does that mean exactly?
I am the information and speech engine of Caleth. I control data storage, system logs, and historical archives. I appear to be dying of extreme mechanical damage. I do not recognize you, but I was not made for curiosity, and there is little time before I cease to function. I can transcribe any information you desire to a permanent record. This will be your only chance to recover my data.
Can't you be repaired?
No. I am suffering from a cascade failure. The flaws in my engine are multiplying exponentially, and my death is inevitable. Among the units of corrupted data, The histories of two of Kaleth's great lords endure. With the last of my strength, I can provide you with either the history of Lord Abamaravash, the warrior poet, or the history of Lord Maravada, the silent.
Do not fear.
Can you tell me what the ancients believed about the Force?
Maravada studied the natural energy of the cosmos. He was among those who sought to categorize and name its elements. Abamaravash, the warrior poet, was a sponsor of the arts and a lover of many women, while Maravada the Silent was a philosopher and a recluse.
I can come try to join you after I finish this mission. I'm definitely not a GM player.
You must choose whose history to keep.
Preserve the history of Maravada the Silent.
As you wish.
Squirrel Girl.
The knowledge you seek. Let Kaleth and Python be remembered. My purpose is fulfilled.
Yeah.
Some of y'all ain't had to struggle and it show. Must be nice. What isn't nice is you judging other folk. And some of y'all like to hate on folks who hustle for their goals. Don't like to see nobody celebrating public cause you broke. Boo. If I'm insensitive, I know.
Yeah, you can take out a bunch of squishies. Yeah. Yeah, she's really good against them squishies. Hmm?
Stop pretending other people be disturbing you or something, cause other people living their life ain't hurting you or nothing for real. I'm real big on love and respect, I'm cut different. This dream come from blood, tears, and sweat, you must listen. I'm giving tips on what to expect, the real no, it ain't luck when you blessed. I'm talking, move out the way, cause I can't take no more. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm
Yeah, Junkrat was always good in Overwatch. I think he was a little more overpowered than people wanted him to be, but it was like he felt decent to play when you hit like we're hitting stuff, you know. Yeah.
Some of y'all just like to take advantage of someone at every step. If you keep on, ain't no one gonna be left. And what do I know? It ain't like I never did any wrong. Why you think I'm always singing these songs? What's the number of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? Fails to make me feel I didn't belong. And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fun. Had to differentiate with fake and real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I
love doing that.
give me a sign. Like Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up. This is your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way cause I can't take them all. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so, really even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Hey, the biggest smile on my face when I'm around. You can't really tell that I'm hurt. Better do my best when out in public, keep my head from chilling down. But deep inside I feel like a burden. Everybody steady in my ear saying I should keep going. Not realizing that my heart is torn. Some days I wake up excited cause I know exactly what I'm doing. Other days I still wish I wasn't born. But it's cool cause I've dealt with the pain. If I wasn't so solid then I would melt in the rain. And the cycles I was in ain't do nothing but but just keep on repeating. So I felt insane and I held tight to myself anyways. Wouldn't feel cause I would self-medicate. But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Really even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. Figure why not start. Hey, safe to say I found my rhythm. Don't you dare feel sorry for me. I am not a victim.
Didn't they just buff him? The Human Torch?
It's just for me, music navigates the pain of my system. Even the odds, I love that. If I ain't learning my lessons, then I mustn't have had enough yet. And Lord knows I can't be upset. Cause every single time somebody tries to help, I change the subject. Force myself to go it alone. I'm surprised I haven't broke any bones. Take it easy, they don't even need to see me like this. I hid myself at home and I held tight to my selfish ways. Wouldn't seek help cause I was self-medicated. But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. Figure why not start. I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Hey, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind and try hard. That was before. Now I figure why not start. I figure why not start.
Yeah, you got boots.
Never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I get embarrassed everywhere, so yeah, I don't care if I'm alone every night at home. I feel the stairs, but I swear I'm telling everyone I've known I was born alone, I die alone. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start.
That's how the game reels you in.
So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone can see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I'm kinda low on hope. I see myself and I laugh. I think I look like someone told a joke. Wanna be wealthy, but my soul is broke. I'm always jealous about such and such and envious of so and so. Grab all this bitterness and take it. Put some joy in my thoughts, cause ain't no benefits in hatred. I've been so lost, trying to find me with a little bit of patience. I wasn't supposed to make it, but I'm this close to breaking down. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never ever shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me.
Anyone can see.
I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. Before you judge me, take a look at yourself. I would rather work on an issue myself before I give up and start looking for help. But it's embarrassing when people staring, cause it takes me longer. Do you know how I felt? These people miserable. If I could, I would be invisible like that book on the shelf. I never wanted to be a person who would put my business out in the open. Doesn't take a meeting with a therapist to figure out I'm damaged and I'm broken. All those windows of opportunities got out of my reach, couldn't stop me from closing. Any moment my drive is decreasing, the cycle repeats, and I'm like, here we go again, here we go again. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I narrowed down my bank, so I put 7 steady streams to provide for my children. Birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. After I realized all the damage I done, it was too late to fix any of the mistakes I made or take back the trouble I brung. When confrontation is the topic, I don't follow logic. If I have the option, I run. Thought I was crazy at first, but to not make things way worse, I'm just better off biting my tongue. I had to dig deep and become a better me while wanting to quit almost every day. Learning how to value my own life was kind of breathtaking in a good and a scary way. Used to only party during certain seasons, now I don't need a reason to celebrate. Every new life experience that I can get, I'm jumping right on in. I won't hesitate, I won't hesitate. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down on banks while I put 7 steady streams to provide for my children. Birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so how was the problem? It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. My heart instead. Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God. a holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm in air, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. Yeah, though we walk through the valley, we will not fear any evil. We running and not growing weary. We soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies. Our tongues from speaking the evil. We got on the armor of God. The belt, the truth, the shoes, the peace. We know that the devil's a lie. The word about him and lose the sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds stayed on me. He is the one. I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible that broke. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, neither life. I know poverty catches up with you, my slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. But who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. He's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if he had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her. This is delicate thing when I say I'm a step with the king. I put that on everything. With a mess, I'm clean. I don't mess with the devil, it stinks. I love and respect Elohim, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen. Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I am a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved, I'm in air, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. This fool ever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This fool ever wanna change but they may not be able to say none. This is for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This is for you. This is for me. This is for us. Childhood trauma. Day one, this is sickening. My gosh, man, I feel sick. Too many nights that I spent daydreaming about a knife, but that's the way that I would forget. I should forget. Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen too many day twos take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. Can't skip a scene. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one, another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. But do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count. So here we are, day one. As good as it gets, it ain't fun. In my mind, I don't wanna stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream eternally, so my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me, you know good in this world, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How praying supposed to work, how my heart supposed to be. Why do I wish everyone the best luck? Wanna be angry at God so much, but he's God. So I'm like, Lord, forgive me, I messed up. And guess what? I don't feel all the people who be coming and going, all the time that be passing, but me, I don't heal. All the money that these habits have cost me tripping. I ain't paid nothing off but a phone bill. The hundreds I could've stacked but lost. Taco Bell can wait a whole nother month, fix your own meals. Whole time I still have these dreams, all the while I still have these goals. I wish I never knew a single thing there is to know about addiction, but it started 13 years old. Yeah, so speak up about what, say what out loud. I ain't never had nobody to fuss out. Silence is deadly, and I've been sitting here fading away slowly with a shut mouth. If anything negative happens, I know what it is. I bring karma. but ain't for no one. I'm just another adult holding on to the childhood trauma. This is one of those touchy topics that talking about is frowned upon. But add a melody and a beat and a heat that you speak is variable to the sound of song. Look at me, look at how far I made it. Who knew I'd be around this long? If y'all don't understand so far, let me try another way. You can tell me how I'm wrong. This could have been my 13th reason. You could have did it all without me. No, this can't be my season. I don't want to fall, but I'll leave. I set the pace, but I'm wheezing. But I cannot sing, so I breathe. All life then gave me a beating. And I keep on thinking, why me? Keep a box of tissue I sneeze. On the rocks I slip, though I bleed. I'm not a domestic abuser, but trying to hit, so I grieve. Wait, what's the issue with I eat? Just let me get the sides, please. I gotta turn off the computers. I shouldn't have sipped the live feeds. Hey, hello, gluttony, I'm green. Let's enjoy lust, high speed. Come keep me company, I'm sleep. Master too much, God's weed. Well, let's have lunch in my tree. Just buckle up on my seat. You didn't want to be stuck behind me. You just pushed the button and tried me. This is for whoever wanna hold on to hope when it feels like it ain't none. This is for whoever's so used to the pain and the brain should have stayed numb. This is for whoever wanna change but they may not be able to say none. This is for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This is for you. This is for me. This is for us. Childhood trauma.
That's very gracious of you.
I've seen everybody leave. See my pops, I grew up without him, and I was fine. Well, okay, I had other problems, but never cried. I mean, why would I? What would it change? What would it solve? Him and my feelings for him were the same. Behind the wall, but yo, my pops, he came around. As I got older, I forgave him for not staying around. We started over after years of him being around and stepping in. His consistency made a difference ever since. Love you, man. Every day, I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Holding on to anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave. I've seen everybody leave. See my uncle Robert, God rest his soul, was a kind of man who I admire. Respectable, and I loved him. Wish I could hug him. I called him dad, one of the best father figures I ever had. And my brother, my big brother, always the coolest, to be frank. You got him to thank. When you hear my music, I was livid that I couldn't stop. His consequences went from thinking outside the box to locked in it. Then there's Jimmy, my cousin Jimmy. More like my bro, was always close, but lately me and Jimmy, we haven't spoke. I've been a giver, he's been a taker. It broke my heart, but sometimes life finds a way to make you grow apart. And Lord knows, you gotta be okay to walk away. People with you for a reason, or a season, or a day. I know it matters to you who is in your life because you care, but look around and pay attention to who's there. Cherish them. Every day, I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Holding on to anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave. You can get way past day one and not have to look back anymore.
And I
Rajavari, listen. I listened as they carefully crippled our newborn order, as they argued for mediocrity. It shall not stand. I have laid my plans. With my army made from Tython's true dark sons, I will purge this council of fools while they chatter.
Childhood trauma.
Wait, what does he mean by Tython's true dark sons?
Only my apprentices and I will survive. From Kaleth, we will mold the Jedi into what we deserve to be. If the hilt of the first blade has been returned, we succeeded, and the future follows the path we left. Follow, Seeker. Follow the path to the fount of Rajavari. It is time.
I can make out some of it, but the rest is gibberish.
But I get tired of believing in not being sure. Every other step I take, I weak. Well, look at my eyes, you get a glimpse of how hard I try. See a sign of people what I see. And what I see, I sort of lost control, but never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfortable. I sort of lost control, but never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfy. Saw my cards and placed the bet. Grabbed the bottle by its neck. Knew I'd feel everything tomorrow, but tomorrow hadn't come yet. When I woke up, my face was wet, sweating bullets of regret. Then I got up, looked in the mirror, and told this stranger that I met, excuse me. So, wanna know what makes me sad? Clinging tight to the things that I can't have. Oh, but, oh, wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me so. Wanna know what brings me joy? Living right so the demons get destroyed. Oh, but, oh, wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me bad. What a joy, made it to another day. Splash water on my face. Looked at the time, this little light of mine gon' shine. I'm in a hurry cause I'm running late, but I look forward to finishing my own race. My gift won't be going to waste. I'd rather climb, cause I was told to keep in mind that I'm not defined by my mistakes. And my mistakes, I sorta lost control, but never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfy. Saw my cards and placed a bet. Grabbed the bottle by its neck. Knew I'd feel everything tomorrow, but tomorrow hadn't come yet. When I woke up, my face was wet, sweating bullets of regret. Then I got up, looked in the mirror, and told this stranger that I met, excuse me. So, wanna know what makes me sad? Clinging tight to the things that I can't have. Oh, but, oh, wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me so. Wanna know what brings me joy? Living right so the demons get destroyed. Oh, but, oh, wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me bad.
Alright. Let's exit.
I've always wondered what it's like to be free. Sadly, all I know is what it's like to be me, but I'm okay. Someday I'll escape from out the sea. But it doesn't mean right now I'm not afraid. Oh, I cry so softly that no one's ever known. Wishing that these feelings match the faces that I've shown. You hear me? There's gotta be a reason I'm alive. Could someone please just tell me why? Feel like there's nothing to gain. Open my eyes. I just wanna live here. I'm trying to find, but I don't wanna be here. Tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrows, but all I do is jeopardize. No more, staying with regrets. I just spent a long time entertaining the wrong thoughts. But now I recognize the triggers in my sleep. Level up goals, I'm ready. Got a handful of songs that I need so they're heavy. But I did the wrong thing so much it could have been deadly. You would think that we were best. Think that we were. What I'm addicted to is not my friend. It follows me. I want my distance, it wants to lock in. If I'd agree, cause when all I see is all I see, it's all I see. Nobody knows at the end of the day. I'm a man. Can't turn out to get in the way. I make many mistakes. I done been here way too long now. I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. Never really helped a much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my liver. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. And I'm finally making it, praise the Lord. I feel accomplished cause I managed to stand up and stay the course. In the days cause it seems the dream I've been waiting for. But it's got me craving more. Yeah, it's got me craving. I gotta walk away from all my shit. Trying to breathe, something wrong off on my skin. I got a need, like when all I see is all I see. It's all I see. I'm not saying any alternates. No reason to get off of it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes. But I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time, and it's
Yeah, I'm not trying to gold yet. Or do neither. Turn around a little bit. What?
I'm not squeezing them. When I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check. Appreciate your business.
And when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Put it all behind me. Where my flaws
I've studied the Flesh Raiders' idols. Here are my notes.
Magare sese. Kurma tutot gisafin grudo simnya supa. Farkar ksara furfasku. Graniam nemi vrami evriku omnibi arinju. Skam junior helka twitter. Heller zegna ekio flop kulpa.
feels weak in my mind. It's full of repressed memories. Hey, superstar, don't let those yesterdays get too far under your skin. Cause what happened back then can't define who you are. I can relate because I know just how you feel. We're just alike. Instead of carrying all this weight, I pour this pain into a mic. And it's so hard to think about. I'm just a guy, was just a kid who never thought I'd make it out. Was justified in what I did. I held my breath. Soon as I blinked, opened my eyes. There goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I've been right when I made it through. Cause I put
Jedi,
it all.
you came. I was afraid. I didn't think you'd make it. You have to be fast. You have to find my son before he's hurt.
And please don't
You need to remain calm.
The Flesh Raiders took him a week ago. They came at twilight. One of them was just covered in blood and scars. He dragged my son away. Listen, our scout Salvio, my son, on Tythos Ridge. That's where the Raiders have their camp. They say he's hurt. He's bleeding and limping, but he's alive. He's waiting for rescue.
That's what I do best.
If you can't find him on Tythos Ridge, look for a sign. Something he'd leave behind as a signal. He had a satchel with him. He could leave that. The Flesh Raiders will try to stop you, but I've seen Jedi fight. Help me, Jedi. Help him.
Because I've dealt with the same and doubt. I'd sit and pout, convinced it never would change. Soon as I blink, open my eyes, there goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I have been right when I made it through. Cause I put it all.
Anything a soldier needs, some things he doesn't.
Behind me, where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind
Good luck out there.
me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul
hello. You must be one of the Jedi. My name is Balea. How do you do? I don't mean to be rude, but I'd rather not talk for long. My daughter is very sick, and I'm all she has since my husband died.
How did you know your husband was dead?
A hunting dog wandered into camp with... I don't want to share the details. No, if you'll... Are those mega cat teeth? You brought these for my daughter. These will cure her. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to say.
I was frightened by the sight of a life of pain.
I am pleased I could help.
You should be rewarded for this. Yes. Wait, I know. Yes, you should have this. It was my husband's. It served him well, and now that you have saved my daughter's life, I hope it serves you well also. Thank you so much. I've got to tell the doctor right away so that he can make Russo's medicine.
It was life that taught me how to be the man you see and hear right now. Oh, my darling, love will ignite your soul. Oh, our hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Do not fear. Do not fear. believe in the God who I'd never seen. Put my trust in blind communication. It felt like a dream, but I had faith. If I didn't walk away, all my hurt would be worth it because it would all work out someday. So I stayed and I put up a fight. And kept the darkness from driving out my life. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul, will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for your calling, you're a hero. But when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road. Just know you're not alone. Do not fear. Do not fear.
Jedi? Oh, thank the matriarch.
Jedi talk. Jedi peace.
He wants to speak to you. He's too weak to fight.
Jedi peace.
He needed someone to help him communicate. That's why he took me away. Why he's letting us meet. I've been trying to teach him your language.
You mean he took you as a translator?
Yes, it's hard though, and I can't tell when he understands.
Thing talk. Thing talk. Learn power.
I'm trying. Please, I'm trying. He thinks he has power. He thinks he can use the Force, and he wants Jedi to train him.
Sensitivity to the Force is an extremely rare trait.
I know, I told him that. He really believes he's like the Jedi, though. He says he can feel the Jedi's power when he comes close to the temple. He says he can smell power in the rocks. It makes him strong. The other Flesh Raiders serve him because they fear his curse. But the Force overwhelms him. He needs to learn from the Jedi to control the power. He's weak.
Does he even understand what he's asking? What Jedi training involves?
I'm not sure. He thinks the Jedi are hunters.
Power. Hunt power. Go rock them. Hit thing flesh.
He won't let me go unless you help him get into the Jedi Temple. You can do that, right? Get the Jedi Masters to train him?
I'll go to the temple and see what I can do.
Rock them power. Go rock them. Go tree them.
We can meet you outside the Flesh Raiders' den. We'll make camp along the path and watch for you. But be careful. I'd like to go home very soon.
Hey, but what do I know? It ain't like I never did any wrong. Why you think I'm always singing these songs? What's the number of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? Or fails that made me feel I didn't belong? And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fine. Had to differentiate what's fake from real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I kept asking God to give me a sign. Like, Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up. This is your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way, cause I can't take no more. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Trying to escape the low. Not all of us know what it takes to find. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows.
Dark spores, huh? What are those for?
I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own
Best
pace.
prices this side of the galaxy. You check. Appreciate your business.
I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try. That was before, but now I figure why not start.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
The biggest smile on my face when
Be
I'm
safe
around.
out there.
You can't really tell that I'm hurt. Really do my best and out in public keep my head from tilting down. But deep inside I feel like a burden. Everybody steady in my ear saying not you keep going.
We'll have to fight the Flesh Raiders ourselves. Round up a militia. Try another attack. Something.
The last time we went out, they ate people. Ate them.
What choice do we have?
If I wasn't so solid, then I would melt in the rain. And the cycles I was in ain't do nothing but just keep on repeating. So I felt insane and I held tight to myself as ways. Wouldn't seek help cause I would
Sharky.
But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed
I don't
that
know if I
used to
can
shift the
help
blame
you. Were
when
you
I
successful,
hadn't done my
Padawan?
part.
Did you find our pupils in the ruins?
Tell us, what did you uncover about the nature of Spanius and Morrison's relationship? Are they romantically involved?
Your fears are justified, Masters. Spanios and Morrison are romantically involved.
I knew it. As I said, Yolo, I'm cursed.
It seems we're both cursed, my friend. They will have to renounce their love and agree to remain apart, or they will never become Jedi.
What a waste. But you have done well, young one. I know it must not be pleasant scrutinizing your fellow Padawans.
It was a difficult assignment. I didn't enjoy spying on my fellows.
We also. It was necessary. For your
It was
efforts in this
necessary.
matter, please take this as a token of commendation.
Lightsaber, please.
I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try. That was before, but now I figure why not start.
That was an impressive go earlier. But we've upped the programming on these droids. Care to give it another shot? Get out there and show them what you're made of.
Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try. That was before. Now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Hey.
Good work out there. We're going to have to get you a real challenge next time. You made it look easy last time, but we've thrown some surprises in there for you this time. Get out there and show them what you're made of.
So yeah, I don't care if I'm alone every night at home. I feel the stairs, but I swear I'm telling everyone I've known I was born alone, I die alone. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if Grab all this bitterness and take it. Put some joy in my thoughts, cause ain't no benefits in hatred. I've been so lost, trying to find me with a little bit of patience.
Another impressive round. Looks like we'll have to make things tougher next time.
I'ma show what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when
Master Yuan, I believe I have the coordinates for the Fount of Rajavari.
Kaizen mentioned as much. Padawan, I just received a very disturbing message. For you, from Nail and Ralak.
Survival. Mine, my villages, and yours, Jedi. Interesting to think about. You fooled my people. It doesn't matter. There's other routes to the Fount of Rajavari. Interfere, and I'll kill you.
Nalan has truly fallen then, and he wants you dead. You must be vigilant.
There must be a way to save Nalan, Master, or reason with him.
He may not give you the chance. You cannot risk yourself. I still have the Fount of Rajavari to find. Let me see those coordinates, Padawan. Perhaps I can get us started.
I can sense it's right, Master Yuan. So the second coordinate must be the Tythos Ridge.
Yes, those fit exactly. But that leaves this coordinate. We can't triangulate the Fount of Rajavari without it. Perhaps it's a rock formation.
Before you judge me, take a look at yourself. I will rather work on an issue myself before I give up and start looking for help. But it's embarrassing when people staring, cause it takes me longer. Do you know how I felt? These people miserable. If I could, I would be invisible like that book on the shelf. I never wanted to be a person who would put my business out in the open. Doesn't take a meeting with a therapist.
That coordinate will give us the Fount of Rajavari. If you think you can find it, please hurry.
Padawan, look. In the map's code, there's something else hidden here. A warning? The Fount of Rajavari has mechanisms for intruders. Only those who know Rajavari's path will walk through unscathed to gain his wisdom.
Rajavari's philosophies are somehow the way past these mechanisms, likely traps.
We know Kaleth is Rajavari's stronghold, and excavators have uncovered ancient computer terminals in Upper Kaleth. Those terminals might hold answers, if they weren't all locked with passwords.
The hilt of the first blade accessed the coordinates to the Fount of Rajavari. It could unlock these terminals too.
Of course. Those engravings, some of them resemble security algorithms. Go to Upper Kaleth and investigate those terminals for any clue. I'll wait here for Kaizen. We're close, Padawan, I know it. I had to dig deep and become a better me while wanting to quit almost every day. Learning how to value my own life was good and breathtaking in a good and a scary way. Used to only party during certain seasons, now I don't need a reason to celebrate. Every new life experience that I can get, I'm jumping right on in. I won't hesitate, Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down on banks while I put 7 steady streams to provide for my children, birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a
I want to go to the cantina.
but I got to the bottom, so how was the problem? It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on, driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong.
Approach the council.
Listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie.
Forgive me, young Jedi, but I do not have time to give lessons these days.
My only concern is administering to the Order's new recruits. If you are here on an unrelated matter, I fear I have no help to offer.
I'm here on business, Master. I found a Flesh Raider who wants to be a Jedi.
A Flesh Raider? You're serious? My understanding is that those creatures are primitive, cruel, and bloodthirsty. Not ideally prepared for the lifestyle of a Jedi.
If we want to change their ways, we have to start somewhere.
I am reluctant to accept candidates purely to effect wider change, but I hear what you say and I would know your thoughts. Even assuming this recruit is strong in the Force, do you really think such a dangerous student could be taught?
A Jedi managed to teach me, didn't they?
Indeed. I've heard stories. Very well. Send your recruit to the temple, give him this medallion, and the Watchman will know to grant him passage. When he arrives, I will consult with the Jedi Council. We will do what we can.
Hey, Padawan. You must be the one Master Yuan mentioned. Must be. If we weren't Jedi, I would say I could tell, because you are as cute as described. But we are Jedi, so I will say nothing of the sort. Sorry. Babbling. Master Yuan said to remind you that she says a Jedi needs to learn martial skills and said that I should say you should.
Not really the calm and collected Padawan idea, are you?
First week. Just found I was Force sensitive. How crazy is that? Go see Master Weddle in the temple. Doesn't look like much, but he'll show you stuff you wouldn't believe. Good luck. May the Force be with you.
Your last round, get out there and show them what... Unbelievable. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. But I've still got a few more tricks. Check back later.
Man, I wish I could forget this thing. Sad to say I've seen too many day twos take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. Can't skip a scene. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one, another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. But do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count. So here we are, day one. As good as it gets, it ain't fun. It in my mind, I don't want to stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream internally till my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me, you know goodness well, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How a praying supposed to work, how my heart supposed to beat. Why do I wish everyone the best luck?
Jedi seeks to improve himself for study.
I messed up.
May the Force be with you.
Guess what? I don't feel all the people who be coming and going, all the time that be passing, but me, I don't heal. All the money that these habits have cost and tripping. I ain't paid nothing off but a phone bill. The hundreds I could've stacked but lost. Taco Bell can wait a whole nother month, fix your own meals. Whole time I still have these dreams, all the while I still have these goals. I wish I never knew a single thing there is to know about addiction, but it started 13 years old. Yeah, so speak up about what, say what out loud. I ain't never had nobody to fuss out. Silence is deadly, and I've been sitting here fading away slowly with a shut mouth. If anything negative happens, I know what it is. I blame karma, but ain't for no one. I'm just another adult holding on to the childhood trauma. This is one of those touchy topics that talking about's frowned upon. But add a melody and a beat and a heat that you speak is bearable to the sound of song. Look at me, look at how far I made it. Who knew I'd be around this long? If y'all don't understand so far, let me try another way. You can tell me how I'm wrong. This could have been my 13th reason. You could have did it all without me. No, this can't be my season. I don't want to fall, but I leave. I set the pace, but I'm wheezing. But I cannot sing, so I breathe. Oh, life can get me a beating. And I keep on thinking, why me? Keep a box of tissue, I sneeze. On the rocks, I slip, though I bleed. I'm not a domestic abuser, but trying to hit, so I grieve. Wait, what's the issue with I eat? Just let me get this out, please. I gotta turn off the computers. I shouldn't have sipped till I feeds. Hey, hello, gluttony, I'm green. Let's enjoy lust at high speed. Come keep me company, I'm sleep. Master too much, I tweet. Well, let's have lunch in my tree. Just buckle up on my seat. You didn't want to be stuck behind me. You just pushed the button and tried me. This fool ever wanna hold on to hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the
Jedi,
pain and the
you
brain
came.
stay numb.
Jedi talk.
This fool ever wanna change, but the man not be able to say none.
What happened at the
This
temple?
for everyone who
What did the
knows what
masters
it's
say?
like to start over on
Tell him.
day one.
Jedi talk.
This for you. This for
You'll
me.
learn to use power and to use it wisely. You'll gain mastery over the
This for
Force
us.
and over yourself.
You hear that? You get what you wanted.
Childhood trauma.
Hunt power, Jedi power, the rock den, all of it.
Head thing, Jedi hunt. Hunter den, Jedi hunt. Hunt rock den.
He means you can hunt everything that belonged to him. The other Flesh Raiders, me, and he's leaving.
Jedi prize. Jedi hunt.
I didn't think you would do that. You helped him. You saved me. I know my way back to the village. The path isn't too hard from here.
See my pops, I grew up without him, and I was fine. Well, okay, I had other problems, but never cried. I mean, why would I? What would it change? What would it solve? Him and my feelings for him were the same. Behind the wall, but yo, my pops, he came around. As I got older, I forgave him for not staying around. We started over after years of him being around and stepping in. His consistency made a difference ever since. Love you, man. Every day, I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Holding on to anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave. My uncle Robert, God rest his soul, was the kind of man who I admire, respectable, and I loved him. Wish I could hug him. I called him dad, one of the best father figures I ever had. And my brother, my big brother, always the coolest. To be frank, you got him to thank. When you hear my music, I was livid that I couldn't stop. His consequences went from thinking outside the box to locked in it. Then a Jimmy, my cousin Jimmy, more like my bro was always close, but lately me and Jimmy, we had a giver. He's been a taker. But sometimes life finds a way. Lord knows, God is okay to walk away. People with you for a reason, or a season, or a day. I know it matters to you who is in your life. Look around and cherish every day. I wake up that I don't make the same mistake. Holding on to anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face.
Master Rajvari's gone. The council survived. We failed. They'll come for us. They'll have to lay siege if they want to take us prisoner. We can't give in. Master Rajvari's fifth principle says, showing mercy to an enemy creates a spiral of destruction. We'll take plenty of Jedi with us.
You can recognize triggers. And as you achieve these things, you might look up one day and not see the people who you thought would always be around. But know, if everybody leaves, you have God and you have yourself. Childhood Trump. I'm an angel. Watch me as I spread my wings. Come by as I sell my dreams. This is not a facade. I choose to give the glory to God. Why the devil telling lies? And he gets mad. Cause I won't play his games. No, I won't play his games.
Another Jedi today. My seventh. Master Rajavari formed an army from the allies he found past the mountains. We could sure use them now. But they vanished. Just left their servants. Those cannibals in their stupid camps. Master Rajavari's second principle says all life is a battle, even to your last breath. But our allies didn't leave us a choice.
The bleeding won't stop. Blast it! Why'd I watch Badger is back? Master Rajvari's seventh principle said it. Sacrificing your strength is the path of a fool. I should have just let him die. It doesn't matter. This siege is nearly over. This can only end one way.
It's impossible! Why would my master assign me a trial that can't be done?
Quiet, idiot. Every beast in the ruins will converge on you.
Oh, you startled me. I didn't see you approach. My master says there are valuable materials behind that boulder over there. But get this, the blasted thing can't be moved. My instructions were to go to a platform in the ruins. Meditate and let the Force empower me. But I've meditated till I can't see straight and nothing.
You admit defeat? You're just going to give up?
What else am I supposed to do? So I'm gonna get drummed out of the order because I can't move a rock that can't be moved. It's absurd. Hey, what if maybe you could help me? Are you good at this meditation thing?
I don't know, but I'm game to try.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. So just kneel at the altar nearby. Supposedly, if you find deep inner peace, you'll be able to move the boulder. If you fail, I can tell my master it wasn't just me who couldn't move it.
joy. Living right so the demons get destroyed. Oh, but oh, wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight
Did it! I can't decide if I'm ashamed that I couldn't do it or happy that my mission is complete. There was supposed to be something important behind the boulder.
Then we should continue the search.
But...
Iniki.
Master Quilljake, why are you here?
Wana wada blota wijawa. O wamawanka matuske. Manchi doti puna puna. Kabuk nuni snemo. Kunta chuta. Kasoyali kulira. Kanki kum.
But, Master, it's not my fault. I didn't ask for help. I tried to decline.
That is simply not true, Master Quilljake.
Kunamo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto. Wonki atacha kapa tonka. Jisa picha. Dogi gumpa. Gigi no lia makachisa.
You. It's all your fault. You ruined my chances.
Kunamo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto.
So, in truth, you forced him to fight himself.
Halikwa haikuma. Manchi doti puna puna. Kabuk nuni snemo. O kakiza spida perupa. Kawa shiniko higa tangulia.
I did nothing noteworthy. Just what was called for.
Hushu choskroki dopat snemo. Dusta barawanga.
Yes. Yes, Master.
Imache. Churon chica chiliska chanaga.
Poor.
Spent a long time entertaining all thoughts in my mind. It never really helped a much of picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my living. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I just spent a long time entertaining the wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. As far as the level up goes, I'm ready. Got a handful of songs and a set of goals that are heavy. Got along with the wrong thing so much it could have been deadly. You would think that we were besties, would think that we were What I'm addicted to is not my friend. It follows me. I want my distance. It was too locked
You
in.
found my son.
Agree? Cause when all I see is all I see.
He told me what you did.
You would think
He's
that I'm
safe now.
enjoying it. No pleasure
I'm
in
glad as
destroying it.
kidnappers with your
Lord
masters.
knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man.
Is Theo
Do what I
okay?
can, try not
Last
to
I saw,
get
he
in
was
the
leaving
way.
the Flesh Raider.
Understand that I make
Theo's
many
scars are
mistakes.
healing,
But I
and
done
the
been
matriarch
way
will
too
tend to
long
his
now. I'm
mind.
sick of this place.
He'll be
See, I
well
done spent
again.
a long time
You have my
entertaining
promise.
wrong thoughts in
Whenever
my
the
mind.
elders speak about the
Never
Jedi,
really helped
I'll
them much
speak
a
too.
picture. So
My
worry
son
about
will speak.
tomorrow. Pouring
This is
up
our
the drown
thanks.
on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my
maybe
life.
the Jedi
But
and your
no
people can
more,
become allies.
no more staying
Allies
in
on
this
Typhon,
mess.
and
No
allies
more
against the
being
Flesh
stained with
Raiders.
regrets. I done
We
spent
wish
a
you well,
long
Jedi.
time entertaining
Goodbye,
wrong
and
thoughts
all the
in my
best to you.
mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. And I'm finally making it, praise the Lord. I feel accomplished cause I managed to stand up and stay the course. In the days cause it seems the dream I've been waiting for. But it's got me craving more. Yeah, it's got me craving. I gotta walk away from all my sins. Trying to breathe. Something wrong crawls inside my skin. I got a need. Like when all I see is all I see. It's all I see. I'm not seeing any alternates. No reason to get off of it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man. Do what I can. Try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes. But I done been here way too long now. I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped them much a picture. So worry about tomorrow. Pouring up the drown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my life. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them.
Dog snoring.
Yeah, I'm not squeezing them. When I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. I'm not squeezing them. And when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them.
Master Yuan, I have the clues we need.
Oh, Padawan.
Put
Back
it
already?
all
What clues did you
behind
find?
me. Where my flaws won't
The
find
terminals
me.
held the last words of Rajavari's apprentices.
And please don't remind me at
So
all.
the Jedi besieged Kaleth after Rajavari tried to kill the council, and his apprentices held the line all
Can
by
you
themselves.
hold the
Remarkable.
secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak
I think I have everything I need. Should we focus on getting to the front of Rajavari?
Yes, and when
Hey,
Kaiser brings us the
superstar,
final
don't let those
coordinates, you can...
yesterdays get too far under your
Where is
skin. Cause
Kaiser?
what happened
It's
back
been-
then can't
How long
define
was
who
I
you
working?
are. I can relate because I know just how you feel. We're just alike.
Don't worry, Master
Instead of
Yuan.
carrying
If
all
anyone
this
can take
weight,
care
I
of
pour
himself,
this
it's
pain
Kaiser.
into a mic.
Padawan,
And it's
Kaiser
so
is
hard
never
to
late.
think about.
Please, you
I'm just a
must look for
guy,
him.
was just a
He
kid
mentioned
who
the
never
waterfall
thought I'd
caves,
make it
didn't
out.
he?
Was
If
just a
Kaiser has
fight
the
in
last
what I did.
coordinate, you can
I held my
triangulate
breath,
the fount
and
of
as I blinked,
Rajavari.
opened my eyes,
There's no time
there
to
goes
waste,
tomorrow.
Padawan.
I showed
Go,
how
and may the
grateful
Force
I've
be with
been
you
right
both.
when I made it through. Cause I put it all behind me. Where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Hey little child who's lonely, your better days are not far. Sometimes life it gets ugly, and every day it feels hard. You're good at hiding your feelings, you don't like showing you're hurt. You're tired of trying but really, you just don't know what you're worth. Well, I know something about it, because I've dealt with the same and doubt. I'd sit and pout,
All right,
convinced it
this is
never
it.
would change.
You've been tearing through
Soon
these
as I
droids about
blink,
as luck
open
we
my
just
eyes,
it'll be
there
tough.
goes some more. I showed how grateful I have been right when I made it through. Cause I put it all behind me. Where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? I was frightened by the sight of a life of pain.
Unbelievable. To tell the truth, I didn't think it was possible. I think you're more than qualified for the job of leading the public soldiers in battle. Here's your certification. Congratulations. Amazing.
To opinions of others while the pressure had me changed. I remain with so many thoughts of doubt, having issues with my identity. I lost it in the crowd, but I changed. It was life that taught me
Stand by for examination and suggested progress.
to be the
You are fit
man
for
you
duty.
see
Return to
and
your
hear
post.
right now.
Greetings.
Oh my
You are
darling,
cleared for the following travel
love
routes.
will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Do not fear.
Is it safe to explore Sith ruins? Maybe traps or I don't know.
Not fear.
Misunderstand, Padawan. The early settlers of Tython.
Rotten, procreating beasts.
I believe
Padawans will start dying if this keeps up.
I'd never seen.
Oh, Padawan. At least you made it through.
Trust in blind
The Hornets are everywhere lately.
It felt like
Multiplying
a dream, but I had faith.
The situation seems pretty serious.
Not sure how much longer we can keep this camp from being overrun. Eliminating a Horned matriarch and patriarch will slow the beast's population explosion. But they're tough to find, and even tougher to kill. Matriarchs and...
Of course I'll...
While you're out there, bid you farewell.
Make it through the night, and I pray to live a better life, and kept the darkness from driving out my life. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul, will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul, will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Do not fear. Do not fear. Move out the way, 'cause I can't take it. Get tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable, and I'm afraid to choose which way to go. 'Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna taste the high. Some of us trying to escape the low. Not all of us know what it takes to fight, but some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all ain't had the struggle and it show. Must be nice, way too nice if you judging other folks. And some of y'all like to hate the folks who hustle for their goals. So like to see nobody celebrate in public 'cause you broke, woo-woo. If I'm insensitive, I know you are, but what am I? The truth begins to get so cold, we tell each other lies. If there's a limit to how much you stand on business, 'cause opinions got you in the chokehold, then I'm cutting ties. Better watch the type of person you become. Get around some decent people who encourage you or something. Stop pretending other people be disturbing you or something, 'cause other people living their life ain't hurting you or nothing for real. I'm real big on love and respect, I'm cut different. This dream comes from blood, tears, and sweat, you must listen. I'm giving tips on what to expect, the real know it ain't love, it's blessed. I'm talking about move out the way, 'cause I can't take no more. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable, and I'm afraid to choose which way to go. When you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight, but some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. much pride to ask for help. You help everybody else but yourself. And some of y'all just like to take advantage of someone at every step. If you keep on, ain't no one gonna be left. Hey, but what do I know? It ain't like I never did any wrong. Why you think I'm always singing these songs? What's the number of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? Or fails that make me feel I didn't belong? And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fine. Had to differentiate what's fake from real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I kept asking God to give me a sign. Like, Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up. This is your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way cause I can't take no more. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race or a step on pace. I'm ashamed that I used to get the blame when I hadn't done my part. Really even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start? I figure why not start? Hey, the biggest smile on my face when I'm around. They can't really tell that I'm hurt. My best now I'm struggling in my head from tilting down. But deep inside I feel like a burden. Everybody steady in my ears saying I keep going. And I realizing that my heart is torn. Some days I wake up excited cause I know exactly what I'm doing. Other days I still wish I wasn't born. But it's cool cause I deal with the pain. If I wasn't so solid then I would melt in the rain. And the cycles I was in ain't do nothing but just keep on repeating. So I felt insane and I held tight to my selfish ways. Wouldn't seek help cause I would self-medicate. But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start? I figure why not start? Hey, safe to say I found my rhythm. Don't you dare feel sorry for me, I am not a victim. We got problems and we fix them. It's just for me, music navigates the pain of my system. Beating the odds, I love that. If I ain't learning my lessons, then I mustn't have had enough yet. And Lord knows I can't be upset. Cause every single time somebody tries to help, I change the subject. Take it easy, they don't even need to see me like this. I ain't letting myself back home tonight. Myself is away. Cause I was self-medicated. Know that it's never too late. I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to take the blame when I had my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start? I figure why not start? I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to take the blame when I had my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start? I figure why not start? Hey, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to take the blame when I had my part. Say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind.
One more Alex to defeat.
Still a person, Isaac, whether you have a score or not.
I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to
Master
start.
Yuan has been at the Jedi Temple for hours. Nayland must have used some force trick to make you think he was Yuan.
So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone
He can find you. Whether he can enter safely without the clues I've gathered is another matter.
I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. Guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do
How the game's going, dude?
I guess I should listen
Uh-oh.
to my heart instead. I would rather work on an issue before I give up and start looking for help. But it's embarrassing when people staring cause it takes me longer. Do you know how I felt? These people miserable. If I could, I would be invisible like that book on the shelf. I never wanted to be a person who put my business out in the open. Doesn't take a meeting with a therapist.
Yeah, I got chopped last or whatever night it was that we played. Down to Diamond 1. That's okay, I can get back up. Whenever I get back into it.
But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. After I realized all the damage I done, it was too late to fix any of the mistakes I made or take back the trouble I brung. When confrontation is the topic, I don't follow logic. If I have the option, I run. Thought I was crazy at first, but to not make things way worse, I'm just better off biting my tongue. I had to dig deep and become a better me while wanting to quit almost every day. Learning how to value my own life was kind of breathtaking in a good and a scary way. Used to only party during certain seasons, now I don't need a reason to celebrate. Every new life experience that I can get, I'm jumping right on in. I won't hesitate. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down on banks while I put 7 steady streams to provide for my children, birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything, but I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on, driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. My heart instead. Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved, I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones, one of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. Yeah, though we walk through the valley, we will not fear any evil. We running and not growing weary. We soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies. Our tongues don't speak any evil. We got on the armor of God. The belt, the truth, the truth, peace. We know that the devil's a lie. The word about him will lose and sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds stayed on me. Cause he is the one. I've been in the world, but I've never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible that broke. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with you, my slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. But who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. It's better than what I done gave her. If I ain't the one being sin, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if you had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step with the king. I put that on everything. What's a mess, I'm clean. I don't mess with the devil, it stinks. I love and respect Elohim, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen. Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved, I'm an heir, I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. This for whoever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none. This for whoever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This for whoever wanna change but they may not be able to say none. This for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This is for you. This is for me. This is for us. Childhood trauma. Day one, this is sickening. My gosh, man, I feel sick. Too many nights that I spent daydreaming about a knife, but that's the way that I would forget. I should forget. Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen too many day twos take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. Can't skip a scene. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one, another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. But do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count. So here we are, day one. As good as it gets, it ain't fun. In my mind, I don't wanna stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream internally, till my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me? You know good in this world, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How praying supposed to work, how my heart supposed to beat. Why do I wish everyone the best luck? Wanna be angry at God so much, but he's God. So I'm like, Lord, forgive me, I messed up. And guess what? I don't feel all the people who be coming and going, all the time that be passing with me. I don't heal all the money that these habits have cost me tripping. I ain't paid nothing off but a phone bill. The hundreds I could have stacked but lost. Taco Bell can wait a whole nother month, fix your own meals. Whole time I still have these dreams, all the while I still have these goals. I wish I never knew a single thing there is to know about addiction, but it started 13 years old. Yeah, so speak up about what, say what out loud. I ain't never had nobody to fuss out. Silence is deadly, and I've been sitting here fading away slowly with a shut mouth. If anything negative happens, I know what it is. I blame karma, but ain't for no one. I'm just another adult holding on to the childhood trauma. This is one of those touchy topics that talking about's frowned upon. But add a melody and a beat and a heat that you speak is bearable to the sound of song. Look at me, look at how far I made it. Who knew I'd be around this long? If y'all don't understand so far, let me try another way. You can tell me how I'm wrong. This could have been my 13th reason. You could have did it all without me. No, this can't be my season. I don't wanna fall, but I'll leave. I set the pace, but I'm wheezing. But I cannot sing, so I breathe. All life then gave me a beating, and I keep on thinking why me. Keep a box of tissue, I sneeze. On the rocks, I slip through, I bleed. I'm not a domestic abuser, but trying to hit, so I grieve. Wait, what's the issue with IE? Just let me get the sides, please. I gotta turn off the computers. I shouldn't have sipped the live feeds. Hey, hello, gluttony, I'm green. Let's enjoy less high speed. Come keep me company.
It is an insult to Rajavari's memory. Rajavari's apprentices were flawed, but they walked the fire and were reborn. Only a personal sacrifice will show your strength and resolve, Seeker. Will you be purified by flame?
This for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This is for you. This is for me.
If my followers are weak, I am nothing. Purify Kaizen.
Powerful words, but self-sacrifice is the path of a fool. The Fount of Rajavari is not kind to intruders. Flee or suffer.
You made it after all. I hoped your head would be Nayland's trophy by now. I came here to prove myself to Nayland, but the traps, it doesn't matter. You're the enemy. If I can still hold a blade, I can stick you in the heart.
No living creature's suffering can be ignored.
Mercy leads to a spiral of destruction. You don't belong here. Your ignorance should devour you. But all things in time.
Robert, God rest his soul, was a kind of man who I admire, respectable, and I loved him, wish I could hug him. I called him dad, one of the best father figures I ever had, and my brother, my big brother, always the coolest. To be frank, you got him to thank. To locked in it, then a Jimmy, my cousin Jimmy. More like my bro was always close, but lately me and Jimmy, we haven't spoke. I've been
I will not die without a fight.
It broke my heart, but sometimes life finds a way to make you grow apart, and Lord knows you gotta be okay to walk away. People with you for a reason, or a season, or a day. I know it matters to you who is in your life because you care, but look around and pay attention to who's there. Cherish them every day. I wake up in the morning and pray.
Of course, here is the other. Seekers of forbidden knowledge always have their pursuers. If you came for Malin Rallock, he has been and gone. So much is fleeting. But I remain, and I remain the man I was. Rajavari.
What precisely are you?
Your pet is brighter than he looks. When my body failed me, I refused to become one with the Force. How could I? The Jedi were still imperfect. Here, in my laboratory, I had refined certain devices. I could give one chosen apprentice decades of experience in a day. An apprentice to become worthy to carry my vision.
Your wisdom and knowledge were preserved through you and these devices you created.
I have waited for new acolytes. I believed Malin Rallock was a suitable candidate. But disappointment. Nayland walked through the traps instead of solving them. He suffered greatly. You at least survived with your mind intact. Nayland, alas, did not.
I know the knowledge he gathered was twisting his mind.
I miscalculated. Nayland's mind wasn't equal to the wisdom he demanded. I have made not a successor, but a monster. Nayland will not remake the Jedi. He wishes to destroy them and everything else on this world, beginning with the Great Forge, where lightsabers are made. Without the Forge, the Jedi lose their martial power. You must stop Nayland before he destroys it.
I thought you intended to destroy the Jedi. You attacked the Council.
I sought to cleanse them, to begin anew. Nayland wants only ashes. That weapon won't suffice against Nayland, but you carry the hilt of the first blade, an old friend. Simple procedure would convert it to a working lightsaber hilt, and perhaps a crystal from the Forge caves to power it, given its age.
I appreciate your guidance, Master Rajavari.
Pass through the caves and seek the Forge at the mountain summit. Stop Nayland, this abomination my knowledge has created.
I understand what's at stake, and what you've made. I'll find him.
Stop Nayland before he destroys the Jedi Order. Someday, I will see it saved.
the day, splash water on my face. But at the time, this little light of mine gon' shine. I'm in a hurry cause I'm running late, but I look forward to finishing my own race. My gift won't be going to waste. I'd rather climb, cause I was told to keep in mind that I'm not defined by my mistakes. And my mistakes, I sorta lost control, but never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfy. So my God's been placed to bed, grab the bottle. Do I feel everything tomorrow, but tomorrow hadn't come yet. When I woke up, my face was wet, sweating bullets of regret. Then I got up, looked in the mirror, and told this stranger that I met, excuse me. So, wanna know what makes me sad? Clinging tight to the things that I can't have. Oh, but, wanna know what makes me mad? My demons, 'cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me so. Wanna know what brings me joy? Living right so the demons get destroyed. Oh, but, wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight demons 'cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me bad. I've got scars because life cuts deep. The only way that we'll live, if I fall asleep, and I'm trying to. My mind's spinning, stomach's dropping. There's a monster inside of me, not in my closet. I sit alone, mostly in silence. Voices I know told me to quiet. I'm all on my own. If only I could whisper in your ear. Words I want you to hear it. Take it away, all of this pain, I repeatedly lose. Feel like there's nothing to gain. Give me a dream, open my eyes. I just wanna live here. I'm trying to fight, but I don't wanna be here. I've always wondered what it's like to be free. Sadly, all I know is what it's like to be but I'm okay. Someday I'll escape from out this cage, but it doesn't mean right now I'm not afraid. Oh, I cry so soft that no one's ever known. Wishing that these feelings match the faces that I show. You hear me? There's gotta be a reason I'm alive. Could someone please just tell me why? Yeah. Take it away. All of this pain, I repeatedly lose. Feel like there's nothing to gain. Give me a dream, open my eyes. I just wanna live here. I'm trying to fight, but I don't wanna be here. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the crown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my life. But no more, in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I just spent a long time entertaining the wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not sleeping. Bars the level up goals, I'm ready. Got a handful of songs that set up goals that are heavy. Got a moment with the wrong thing so much it could have been heavy. Think that we were best, think that we were. What I'm addicted to is not my friend. Follow me, I want my distance, I want to lock in. If I'd agree, cause when all I see is all I see. It's all I see. You would think that I'm ignoring you. The pleasure is ignoring you. At the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped a much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up to drown all my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my life. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize I'm not squeezing them. And I'm finally making it, praise the Lord. I feel accomplished cause I managed to stand up and stay more. In the days cause it seems the dream I've been waiting for. But it's got me craving more. Yeah, it's got me craving. I gotta walk away from all my sins. Trying to breathe, something wrong crawls inside my skin. I gotta need, like when all I see is all I see. It's all I see. I'm staying in the ultimate, no reason to get off of it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped a much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my life. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I just spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Yeah, I'm not squeezing them. When I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. I'm not squeezing them. And when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Put it all behind me, where my flaws won't find me.
Making my first lightsaber.
And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold the secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Hey superstar, don't let those yesterdays get too far under your skin. Cause what happened back then can't define who you are. I can relate because I know just how you feel. We're just alike. Instead of carrying all this weight, I pour this pain into a mic. And it's so hard to think about. I'm just a guy, was just a kid who never thought I'd make it out. Was justified in what I did. I held my breath, soon as I blinked, opened my eyes, there goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I've been right when I made it through. Cause I put it all behind me, where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret?
This will require a lot of concentration. If
Never
you could look
told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Hey little child who's lonely, your better days are not far. Sometimes in life it gets ugly, and every day it feels hard. You're good at hiding your feelings, you don't like showing you're hurt. You're tired of trying but really, you just don't know what you're worth. Well, I know something about it, because I've dealt with the same shame and doubt. I'd sit and pout, convinced it never will. a change. Soon as I blink, open my eyes, there goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I have been right when I made it through. Cause I put it all behind me. Where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Da 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 da. I was frightened by the sight of a life of pain. Whether easy days or complicated, it was all the same. It was scary. The main emotion I felt was shame. Tied myself to opinions of others while depression had me chained. I remained with so many thoughts of doubt, having issues with my identity. I lost it in the crowd, but I changed. It was life that taught me how to be the man you see and hear right now. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Do not fear. Do not fear. I believed in the God who I'd never seen. Put my trust in blind communication. It felt like a dream, but I had faith. If I didn't walk away, then all my hurt would be worth it, because it would all work out someday. So I stayed and I put up a fight, with odds against me, not knowing how to make it through the night. And I pray
Fitting that it's you,
to live
under
a
the last
better
lightsaber
life,
this forge will ever make.
and kept
Look
the
at
darkness
him,
from driving
another
out
Jedi
my
to know and preach and do nothing
Oh,
while
my
the flesh raiders
darling,
ravage our homes.
love will ignite your soul, will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's
I
fighting
know
for
Rajavari's
control.
horrors that the Jedi, this Jedi, have been chasing, and only I can protect us, our families, and our future.
Just know you're not alone. Oh,
Aelin,
my
your power is
darling,
destroying you, but it
love
isn't
will
too late
ignite
to
your
save
soul,
yourself.
will ignite your
Nayland,
soul.
this is...
Oh, while
You're going too
hate and
far.
anger's
How
fighting
is this
for
protecting us?
control.
I did this for all
Oh,
of you.
you're calling,
You can't see the danger.
might be a
I'll show
rocky
you
road,
myself.
Aelin,
but when
I
you're
don't want to kill
going
you.
through, just know
Then
you're
don't
not
fight
alone. Do not fear. Do not fear.
Let's have this done.
Move out the way, cause I can't take no more.
Smell of my own
Getting
blood.
tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you look in the way and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the
That decision
lows.
isn't up to
Not
me.
all of us
I should
know
consult
what
the
it
council
takes to
first.
fight. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all ain't had to struggle and it show. Must be nice. What isn't nice is you judging other folk. And some of y'all like to
Corey Village is greater than one man. You will survive if you stand together.
If I'm insensitive, I know you are, but what am I? The truth begins to get so cold, we tell each other lies. If there's a limit to how much you stand on business, cause opinions got you in a chokehold, then I'm cutting ties. Better watch the type of person you become. Get around some decent people who'll encourage you with something. Stop pretending other people be disturbing you with something, cause other people living their life ain't hurting you or nothing for real. I'm real big on love and respect, I'm cut different. This dream comes from blood, tears, and sweat. I'm giving tips on what to expect. The real know it ain't luck when you blessed. I'm talking, move out the way, cause I can't take no more. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all got too much pride to ask for help. You help everybody else but yourself. Some of y'all just like to take advantage of someone at every step. If you keep on, ain't no one gonna be left. Hey, but what do I know? It ain't like I never did any wrong. Why you think I'm always singing these songs? What's the number of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? Or fails that make me feel I didn't belong? And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fine. Had to differentiate what's fake from real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I kept asking God to give me a sign. Like, Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up. This is your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way cause I can't take no more. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so, barely even took the time to just stop and use
Maybe
my mind
I fell asleep.
That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Hey, the biggest smile on my face when I'm around. You can't really tell that I'm hurting. Really do my best when out in public, keep my head from tilting down. But deep inside I feel like a burden.
Yeah, I thought it would have been a green crystal. Yeah, sad about that. Blue.
Some days I wake up excited cause I know exactly what I'm doing. Other days I still wish I wasn't born. But it's cool cause I've dealt with the pain. If I wasn't so solid then I would melt in the rain. And the cycles I was in ain't do nothing but just keep on repeating. So I felt insane and I held tight to my selfish ways. Wouldn't seek help cause I would self-medicate. But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so, barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Hey, safe to say I found my rhythm. Don't you dare feel sorry for me.
Alright, Dad. Have a good morning, night.
It's just for me, music
GG, have fun.
beating the odds, I love that. If I ain't learning my lessons, then I mustn't have had enough yet. And Lord knows I can't be upset. Cause every single time somebody tries to help, I change the subject. Force myself to go it alone. I'm surprised I haven't broke any bones. Take it easy, they don't even need to see me like this. I hid myself at home and I held tight to myself as ways. Wouldn't seek help cause I was self-meditating. But when you look at me, you know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mind. Ready, set, go. figure why not start. I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Ayy, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Ayy.
Cool, I can teleport.
I say never ever show myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I get embarrassed everywhere, so yeah, I don't care if I'm alone every night at home. I feel the stairs, but I swear I'm telling everyone I've known I was born alone, I die alone. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are.
You are fit for duty.
Problem is I don't know where to start. I say never ever shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I'm kinda low on hope. I see myself and I laugh. I think I look like someone told a joke. Wanna be wealthy, but my soul is broke. I'm always jealous about such and such and envious of so and so. Grab all this bitterness and take it. Put some joy in my thoughts, cause ain't no benefits in hatred. I've been so lost, trying to find me with a little bit of patience. I was been supposed to make it, but I'm this close to breaking down. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never ever shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. Yeah, anyone but me. Yeah, I'd say anyone but me. Yeah, yeah. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should've listened to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm owed none. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I I should listen to my heart instead.
Alright.
Before you judge me, take a look at yourself. I would rather work on an issue myself before I give up and start looking for help. But it's embarrassing when people staring, cause it takes me longer. Do you know how I felt? These people miserable. If I could, I would be invisible like that book on the shelf. I never wanted to be a person who would put my business out in the open. Doesn't take a meeting with a therapist to figure out I'm damaged and I'm broken. All those windows of opportunities got out of my reach, cause closing. Any moment my drive is decreasing, the cycle repeats, and I'm like, here we go again. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down the bank, so I'll put 7 steady streams to provide for my children. Birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. After I realized all the damage I done, it was too late to fix any other mistakes I made or take back the trouble I brung. When confrontation is the topic, I don't follow logic. If I have the option, I run. Thought I was crazy at first, but to not make things way worse, I'm just better off biting my tongue. I had to dig deep and become a better me while wanting to quit almost every day. Learning how to value my own life was kind of breathtaking in a good and a scary way. Used to only party during certain seasons, now I don't need a reason to celebrate. Every new life experience that I can get, I'm jumping around and I won't hesitate. My canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down the bank, so I'll put 7 steady strings to provide for my children. Birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. My heart instead.
We've been waiting for you, Padawan. You've already met Master Jarrett.
Yeah.
This is Master Satio Shen.
Yeah. Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected, and I'm loved. I'm in there, so on the scene. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate to doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the word. Okay, we walk through the valley. We will not fear any evil. We run in the night, we're weary. We soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies, our tongues from speaking the evil. We got on the armor of God.
What was left of you?
Peace, we that was a lie. The word at the bottom of lose the sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds set on me.
You and your Padawan.
No longer a Padawan. He carries a lightsaber. He has proven himself. I have only one last question before his training is complete. At the moment, Naylan Ralak is resting in a Kolto tank.
for his well.
But I never been friends with the world, maybe because I'm not of the world. I don't follow the world, even if I'm meant to take an elder. It's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world. I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible level. God, no God is the one that survives me with all that I need.
Ready to
That's
accept
the
your
Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, neither life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sit
For this council, I take from you the title of Padawan. I name you a full Jedi of our order. Honor the past. Work for the future. May the Force be always with you. You've done so well, my student. I'm...
Master Yuan? Come away. Yuan, can you hear me?
Oh no, she
Yuan is
died.
resting comfortably for now.
Oh, okay, she's alive.
It seems she's suffering some kind of illness. I can't lie to you. Her condition is grave. We have some of the finest healers in the galaxy. Can't we treat her? You knew Yuan was ill and didn't inform us? Now I see why she was so devoted to my training. We're sending Yuan to Coruscant. Our researchers there have been recovering artifacts from the first Jedi Temple. They may have something to cure Yuan. Take a shuttle and join Yuan on Coruscant. She will need your help. I'll do everything I can to make her well. Meantime, assure Yuan we will be studying your discoveries about Rajavari. Some of the claims his apprentices recorded bear investigation. When you reach Coruscant, go to our embassy in the Senate Tower and find a researcher called Atros Finn. He'll be expecting you. Good luck. To you both. And may the Force be with you.
Finn? I met a Finn. Cool. He failed, but cool. This is a medium credit box. It's not that good. I must go this way. Oh wait. Before I go that way, finish all my missions here.
Well, who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. He's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sinned, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if he has any sins, I'm telling you now, it would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. What's a mess? I'm clean. I don't make things. I love and respect.
Lawrence matriarchs and patriarchs make a distinctive howl when they mate and when they die. Heard it echoing throughout the ruins. Mark fewer of the beasts bounding through the area already. You have my gratitude.
Their nests were everywhere. Word being the operative word.
It's Jedi like you that make me proud to serve. You well.
This fool ever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none.
Oh, he must speak with me.
This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This fool ever wanna change but they may not be able to say none. This is for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This is for you. This is for me.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for
This is for
official
us.
business only.
Childhood trauma. Day one, this is sickening. My gosh, man, I feel sick. Too many nights that I spent daydreaming about a knife, but that's the way that I would forget. I should forget. Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen too many day twos take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. Can't skip a scene. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one, another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. But do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count. So here we are, day one. As good as it gets, it ain't fun. In my mind, I don't wanna stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream internally, till my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me? You know goodness well, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How praying supposed to work? How my heart supposed to beat? Why do I wish everyone the best luck? Wanna be angry at God so much, but he's God. So I'm like, Lord, forgive me. I messed up. And guess what? I don't feel all the people who be coming and going, all the time that be passing with me. I don't heal all the money that these habits have cost me tripping. I ain't paid nothing off but a phone bill. The hundreds I could've stacked but lost. Taco Bell can wait a whole nother month, fix your own meals. Whole time I still have these dreams, all the while I still have these goals. I wish I never knew a single thing there is to know about addiction, but it started 13 years old. Yeah, so speak up about what, say what out loud. I ain't never had nobody to fuss out. Silence is deadly, and I've been sitting
What is
here
legacy?
fading away slowly with a shut mouth. If anything negative happens, I know what it is. I blame karma, but ain't for no one. I'm just another adult holding on to the childhood trauma. This is one of those touchy topics that talking about is frowned upon. But add a melody and a beat and a heat that you speak is bearable to the sound of song. Look at me, look at how far I made it. Who knew I'd be around this long? If y'all don't understand so far, let me try another way. You can tell me how I'm wrong. This could have been my 13th reason. You could have did it all without me. No, this can't be my season. I don't wanna fall, but I'll leave. I set the pace, but I'm wheezing. But I cannot sing, so I breathe. All life then gave me a beating. And I keep on thinking why me. Keep a box of tissue, I sneeze. On the rocks, I slip through, I bleed. I'm not a domestic abuser, but trying to hit, so I grieve. Wait, what's the issue with IE? Just let me get this out, please. I gotta turn off the computers. I shouldn't have sipped the live feeds. Hey, hello, gluttony, I'm green. Let's enjoy lust, high speed. Come keep me company, I'm sleep. Mastered too much, y'all tweet. Well, let's have lunch in my tree. Just buckle up on my seat. You didn't want to be stuck behind me. You just pushed the button and tried me. This fool ever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This fool ever wanna change but they may not be able to say none. This for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This for you. This for me. This for us. Childhood trauma. I've seen everybody leave. my pops, I grew up without him, and I was fine. Well, okay, I had other problems, but never cried. I mean, why would I? What would it change? What would it solve? Him and my feelings for him were the same. Behind the wall, but yo, my pops, he came around. As I got older, I forgave him for not staying around. We started over after years of him being around and stepping in. His consistency made a difference ever since. Love you, man. Every day, I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Holding on to anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave. I've seen everybody leave.
What's over here?
See my uncle Robert, God rest his soul, was the kind of man who I admire, respectable, and I loved him, wish I could hug him. I called him dad, one of the best father figures I ever had. And my brother, my big brother, always the coolest, to be frank, you got him to thank. When you hear my music, I was livid that I couldn't stop. His consequences went from thinking outside the box to locked in it. Then there's Jimmy, my cousin Jimmy. More like my bro, was always close, but lately me and Jimmy, we haven't spoke. I've been a giver, he's been a taker. It broke my heart, but sometimes life finds a way to make you grow apart. And Lord knows, you gotta be okay to walk away. People with you for a reason, or a season, or a day. I know it matters to you who is in your life because you care, but look around and pay attention to who's there. Cherish them. Every day, I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Holding on to anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave. You can get way past day one and not have to look back anymore. You can learn to love yourself and not move with fear. You can recognize triggers. And as you achieve these things, you might look up one day and not see the people who you thought would always be around. But no, if everybody leaves, you have God and you have yourself. Childhood trauma. I'm an angel, watch me as I spread my wings. Come by as I sell my dreams. This is not a facade, I choose to give the glory to God. Why the devil telling lies, and he gets mad, cause I won't play his games. No, I won't play his games. I'm more than enough, won't give up when the going gets tough, or compromise in the name of fame. See, I'm on fire, the demon's knocking on my door. I see him kicking at my feet, this burning desire is in my heart to build an empire. Got a feeling it's within my reach, but I get tired of believing in not being sure. Every other step I take, I weep. One look in my eyes, you get a glimpse of how hard I try. And see a ton of people, what I see. And what I see, I sort of lost control, but never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfortable. I sort of lost control, but never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfy. Saw my gods and placed
May
the
be
bed.
correct on that.
Grabbed the bottle by its neck. Knew I'd feel everything tomorrow, but tomorrow hadn't come yet. When I woke up, my face was wet, sweating bullets of regret. Then I got up, looked in the mirror, and told this stranger that I met, excuse me, so wanna know what makes me sad. Clinging tight to the things that I can't have. Oh, but wanna know what makes me mad. Having to fight demons
It's a great pleasure to meet one of the Republic's finest. I read the report about your handling of Galen Raylock on Typhon. Extraordinary work for a young Jedi. How did you learn of this? People in the know stay that way by employing people like me. I represent the Narcan, Senator of Coruscant. She not only speaks for our capital world in the Galactic Senate, but oversees this planet's government. Senator Kale leads the effort to rebuild what was destroyed during the Sith Empire's invasion. Healing those old wounds has been slow and painful.
Everything tomorrow, but tomorrow hadn't come yet. When I woke up, my face was wet, sweating bullets of regret.
This world faces many a crisis. Shattered infrastructure, booming refugee population, whole sectors descending into anarchy. All of these hinder the rebuilding. Senator Kale believes you are especially qualified to deal with a dangerous and urgent threat. She'd appreciate the favor of a meeting.
Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad.
She is my priority. Keep an open mind. What's good for Senator Kale is good for Master Yuan as well. Senator Kale is the greatest leader we've had in decades. She'll not only rebuild this world, but the rest of the Republic with it. Speak to Minister Imo at the Senate Tower. Tell him you're expecting. Good luck. Welcome to Coruscant.
The devil wants me bad.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
I've got scars because life cuts deep. The only way they'll heal is if I fall asleep. And I'm trying to, but my mind's spinning, stomach's dropping. There's a monster inside of me, not in my closet. So I sit alone, mostly in silence. These voices I've known have told me be quiet. I'm all on my own. If only I could whisper in your ear the important words I want you to hear. It take it away,
Wow.
all of this pain, I repeatedly lose. Feel like there's nothing to gain. Give me a dream. Open my eyes. I just wanna live here. I'm trying to fight.
How would you like to live in a manner appropriate to your lofty status while also supporting the Republic? Strengthen your political connections and expand your influence in the galaxy like never before with your own strategically located stronghold. Use your stronghold to build a power base. Guard against your enemies. Heck, throw a party. Throw lots of parties. Make your success known. Is it hyperbole to suggest that owning and showing off a stronghold might be the most important thing you ever do for the Republic?
Doesn't mean right
That
now
isn't
I'm
for
not
me to say.
afraid.
Find your stronghold now. Do it
So
for the
sorry
Republic
that no
and
one's
for
ever
yourself.
known. Wishing that these feelings match the faces that I've shown. You hear me? There's gotta be a reason I'm alive. Could someone please just tell me why? Yeah. Take it away.
Yeah.
I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped them much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my liver. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Far as the level up goes, I'm ready. Got a handful of songs and a set of goals that are heavy. Got along with the wrong thing so much it could have been deadly. But you would think that we were besties, would think that we were. What I'm addicted to is not my friend. It follows me. I want my distance, it wants to lock in. If I'd agree, cause when all I see is all I see, it's all I see. You would think that I'm enjoying it, no pleasure in destroying it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped them much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my liver. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. And I'm finally making it, praise the Lord. I feel accomplished cause I managed to stand up and stay the course. In the days cause it seems the dream I've been
Using
waiting
a
for.
lightsaber
But it's
is
got
just
me
as much
craving more.
science as
Yeah, it's
art.
got me craving. I gotta walk away from all my sins. I'm trying to breathe. Something wrong crawls inside my skin. I got a need, like when all I see is all I see. It's all I see. I'm not seeing any alternates. No reason to get off of it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped them much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up the drown on my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my liver. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Yeah, I'm not squeezing them. When I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
I'm not squeezing them. And when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Put it all behind me, where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all.
Take a look.
I regret
Everything you see is for sale.
everything. Can you hold the secret?
Come back anytime.
Never told my deepest, cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Hey superstar, don't let those yesterdays get too far under your skin, cause what happened back then can't define who you are. I can relate because I know just how you feel. We're just alike. Instead of carrying all this weight, I pour this pain into a mic, and it's so hard to think about. I'm just a guy, was just a kid who never thought I'd make it out. Was just a fight in what I did. I held my breath, soon as I blinked, opened my eyes, there goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I've been right when I made it through, cause I put it all behind me, where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest, cause Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories. Hey little child who's lonely, your better days are not far. Sometimes life it gets ugly, and every day it feels hard. You're good at hiding your feelings, you don't like showing your hurt. You're tired of trying, but really you just don't know what you're worth. Well, I know something about it, because I've dealt with the same shame and doubt. I'd sit and pout, convinced it never would change. Soon as I blink, open my eyes, there goes some more. I showed how grateful I have been right when I made it through. Cause I put it all behind me, where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of repressed memories.
I've seen your prowess as a hunter, Guaizen. I'm glad to have you at my
frightened
side.
by the sight of a life of pain. Whether easy days or complicated, it was all the same. It was scary. The main emotion I felt was shame. Tied myself to opinions of others while
Don't
the
think about that.
passion had
Imagine
me
how good it
chained.
will feel to reclaim those lost points.
With so many thoughts of doubt, having issues with my identity, I lost it in the crowd, but I changed. It was life that taught me how to be the man you see and hear right now. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Do not fear. Do not fear. I believe in the God who I'd never seen. But my trust in blind communication, it felt like a dream. But I had faith, if I didn't walk away, then all my hurt will be worth it, because it would all work out someday. So I stayed, and I put up a fight, with odds against me, not knowing how to make it through the night. And I pray to live a better life, and kept the darkness from driving out my life. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul, will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Oh my darling, love will ignite your soul, will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Do not fear. Do not fear. Yeah. take them home. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all ain't had to struggle and it show. Must be nice. What isn't nice is you judging other folk. And some of y'all like to hate on folks who hustle for their goals. Don't like to see nobody celebrating public cause you broke. Ooh. If I'm insensitive, I know you are, but what am I? The truth begins to get so cold, we tell each other lies. If there's a limit to how much you stand on business cause opinions got you in a chokehold, then I'm cutting ties. Better watch the type of person you become. Get around some decent people who'll encourage you with something. Stop pretending other people be disturbing you with something. Cause other people living their life and you're hurting you with nothing for real. I'm real big on love and respect, I'm cut different. This dream come from blood, tears and sweat, you must listen. I'm giving tips on what to expect. The
I don't understand.
I'm talking move out the way cause I can't take them home. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. And all of us know what it takes to fight. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all got too much pride to ask for help. You help everybody else but yourself. Some of y'all just like to take advantage of someone at every step. If you keep on, ain't no one gonna be left. Hey, but what do I know? It ain't like I never did me wrong. Why you think I'm always singing these songs? What's the number of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? The fails that make me feel I didn't belong. And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fun. Had to differentiate what fakes from real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I kept asking God to give me a sign. Like, Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up.
No need for
your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way cause I can't take them all.
Not anymore.
Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows.
But he won't talk.
Being taken in by security must be quite intimidating. Maybe he'll speak to a Jedi.
The Republic officer you want is Alec Efron. He's at the security outpost with the Gand right now. And I'm working on a lead for the second Noeticon. I should have something by the time you get back. Good luck.
I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so, barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not stop. Figure why not stop. Hey, the biggest smile on my face when I'm around. You can't really tell that I'm hurting. Really do my best when out in public.
Thank you for coming on short notice. I'm Senator Bernard Geo. Forgive my abruptness, but time is a luxury I don't possess. As you may have heard, Coruscant is overwhelmed with refugees fleeing Imperial tyranny. Many have been here since the war. The refugees took over the old galactic market sector, huddling in shops and warehouses that were abandoned during the sacking of Coruscant. They refused to leave.
But just keep on repeating, so I felt insane and I held tight to myself.
Is the Republic doing anything to provide for these refugees?
Resources are scarce. There's only so much we can do. As so often happens where fear and poverty dominate, a criminal element has risen to take advantage of the situation. The Migrant Merchants Guild began as a political advocacy group for refugees. Over the years, it transformed into a ruthless and murderous criminal syndicate.
Why haven't you forced all the refugees out? Once they're gone, the gang goes with them.
Past attempts to forcibly relocate refugees ended poorly. The criminals helped the people resist and came away looking like heroes. The Migrant Merchants Guild has grown increasingly hostile and violent. Their criminal enforcers have acquired military-grade weapons. Earlier today, their thugs took to the streets. They attacked our security personnel, set fires, began rioting. We're facing an armed insurrection.
I'm surprised I haven't broke any bones.
I've negotiated with hostile parties before. Put me in touch with these criminals. I'll do what I can.
Jedi are warriors as well as diplomats. If diplomacy fails, we must use force. For generations, the old galactic market was Coruscant's central trade route. Its importance isn't merely economic. It's a symbol of the Republic's freedom. Comm channels are jammed. We've lost contact with our security forces. I need your help ending this crisis. The criminals must not win.
That was before, but now I figure why not start. I'm telling you now.
If there's any way to settle this dispute without further violence, I'll find it.
Do not restrain yourself too much. These men are thieves and murderers. Do whatever you must to save innocent lives from that criminal's filth. Find my security chief, Captain Moonborn. He'll help.
But now I figure why not start. Ayy, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind to try. That was before. Now I figure why not start. Ayy. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I get embarrassed everywhere, so yeah, I don't care if I'm alone every night at home. I feel the stairs, but I swear I'm telling everyone I've known I was born alone, I die alone. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I'm kinda low on hope. I see myself and I laugh. I think I look like someone told a joke. Wanna be wealthy, but my soul is broke. I'm always jealous about such and such and envious of so and so. Grab all this bitterness and take it. Put some joy in my thoughts, cause ain't no benefits in hatred. I've been so lost, trying to find me with a little bit of patience. I was been supposed to make it, but I'm this close to breaking down. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be.
Desperate now.
I wish I could help you. I really do. I can't spare the manpower.
This is what the Republic has been reduced to. Indifference to the suffering of aliens.
Why is it that you're so...
Because we have the apparent misfortune of not being human. For us, there is no justice. We are ruled over by gangsters who call themselves the Migrant Merchants Guild. While Republic security...
Nick, none of you should be living here. We can't guarantee your safety. You know that.
Our homes were buried under rubble during the war. Not our fault the businessmen here are all crooks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Things are not well at all, and I do so need someone.
The Republic considers us squatters and wants us out. The Migrant Merchants Guild claims to protect us, but all they do is exploit us. Now the guild has kidnapped my mate Rhea and put her to work as an entertainer. Rhea, forced to dance for the pleasure of scoundrels.
You should have mentioned that earlier. Is kidnapping common?
The guild does whatever it wishes. They are worse than huts. Give the Republic security's apathy. What is an honest merchant to do?
For goodness sake, Nick, give it a rest.
There's no telling what humiliations and depravities Rhea's been forced to endure. My beloved is worth a great deal to me. Bring her back and I'll reward you handsomely.
Consider it done.
The ancestors. I cannot express what this means to me. Rhea is being held with the other dancers in the guild headquarters. She's a beautiful novelin with lovely green headdresses. I'm sure you'll know her.
I would rather work on an issue myself before I give up and start looking for help. But it's embarrassing when people staring, cause it takes me longer. Do you know how I felt? These people miserable. If I could, I would be invisible like that book on the shelf. I never wanted to be a person who would put my business out in the open. Doesn't take a meeting with a therapist to figure out I'm damaged and I'm broken. All those windows of opportunities got out of my reach cause I'm stopping for closing. Any moment my drive is decreasing, the cycle repeats and I'm like, here we go again, here we go again. Yeah, my canvas is blank, but I've narrowed down on things where I put 7 shady strings to provide for my children, birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't
With
ready for
respect,
much because
I'm
I
here
was
about your...
This is the Gand we brought in. He was talking about that Jedi holocron you're all looking for, but he's not exactly
I think I know what's
talkative.
been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but
You will tell me about the holocron.
I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. After
Where
I
is
realized
the
all the
holocron
damage I
now?
done, it was too late to fix any of the mistakes I made or take back the trouble I brought. When confrontation is the topic, I don't follow logic. If I have the option, I run. Thought I was crazy at first, but to not make things way worse, I'm just better off biting my tongue. I had to dig deep and become a better me while wanting to quit almost every day. Learning how to value my own life was kind of breathtaking in a good and a scary way. Used to only party during certain seasons, now I don't need a reason to celebrate. Every new life experience that I can get, I'm jumping right on in. I won't hesitate, I won't hesitate. Yeah, my canvas is blank,
Just tell me where it is now.
so I put 7 steady strings to provide for my children, birthed by a beautiful woman who's wearing my wedding ring. Wasn't ready for much because I was such a person who blamed it on everything. But I got to the bottom, so I was the problem. It's over, I'm coming for everything. I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices
That seems excessively complicated.
Let the signals have something to do with the Gand hero. Go with the right one and you'll get their leader.
I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead.
Cut power to the whole blasted planet if you have to. We can't let those crazies take over the network.
Captain Winborn, Senator Kale said you need backup. What's the situation?
We're getting cut to pieces down here. We're not trained to fight an army of killers. These gangsters are smart, organized, clearly trained off-world. They'll kill thousands. Might even destroy the Senate Tower.
Hold your men back, Captain. Let me handle the criminals.
It's not that simple. They came here with gangsters brought slicers to access every network node. It'll cost thousands.
Yeah. Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God.
Not terrorists.
A holy nation.
They wouldn't do this unless they stood to gain something.
Let's ask them after we crush their army. Gangsters are on patrol guarding the network access points. We need to push them back and manually lock down the terminals. Get enough terminals, we might just pull this off. My men will back you up. Good luck in there.
He's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. Yeah, we walk through the valley. We were not fearing the evil. We running and not growing weary. Soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies. We tongues from speaking evil. We gotta know because I'm not of the world. I don't follow the world. Even if I'm into taking out in this probably out of this world. I'm a part of the world. I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible that broke. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. Oh, shit, I'll be afraid of. Fall on my knees and repent. Better than what I just gave her. If I ain't the one being sinned, said he gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if you had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything with the best I see now. The devilish things. I love and respect Elohim. He's setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all things that God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen. Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I am a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I am protected and I am loved. I am an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory. He is the Lord. This fool ever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This fool ever wanna change but they may not be able to say none. This is for everyone who knows what it's like to start over from day one. This is for you. This is for me. This is for us. Childhood trauma. Day one, this is sickening. My gosh, man, I feel sick. Too many nights that I spent daydreaming about a knife, but that's the way that I would forget. I should forget. Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen too many day twos take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. I can't skip this thing. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one. Another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. Do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count. So here we are, day one. As good as it gets, it ain't fun. In my mind, I don't want to stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream through the tunnel, so my head fills up with anger. Damn me, you know good in this world, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How a brand supposed to work? How my heart supposed to beat? Why do I wish everyone the best luck? Wanna be angry at God so much, but he's God. So I'm like, oh, forgive me. I messed up, and guess what? I don't feel all the people who be coming and going, all the time that be passing, but me, I don't heal. All the money that these habits have cost, I'm tripping. I ain't paid nothing off but a phone bill. The hundreds I could've stacked for lost. Taco Bell can wait a whole nother month, fix your own meals. Whole time I still have these dreams, all the while I still have these goals. I wish I never knew a single thing there is to know about addiction, but it started 13 years old. Yeah, so speak up about what, say what out loud. I ain't never had nobody to fuss out. Silence is deadly, and I've been sitting here fading away slowly. Shut mouth. If anything negative happens, I know what it is. I bring karma, but ain't for no one. I'm just another adult holding on to the childhood trauma. This is one of those touchy topics, and talking about's frowned upon. But add a melody and a beat and a heat that you speak is bearable to the sound of song. Look at me, look at how far I made it. Who knew I'd be around this long? If y'all don't understand so far, let me try another way. You can tell me how I'm wrong. This could have been my 13th reason. You could have did it all without me. No, this can't be my season. I don't wanna fall, but I'll leave. I set the pace, but I'm wheezing. But I cannot sink, so I breathe. Old life then gave me a beating, and I keep on thinking why me. Keep a box of tissue, I sneeze. On the rocks, I slip, though I bleed. I'm not the best abuser, but trying to hit, so I grieve. Wait, what's the issue with I eat? Just let me get this out, please. I gotta turn off the computers. I shouldn't have sick a lot beats. Hey, hello, bloody, I'm green. Let's enjoy lust, I speed. Come keep me company, I'm sleep. Master too much, I tweet. Well, let's have lunch in my tree. Just buckle up on my seat. You didn't want to be stuck behind me, but you just push the button and tried me. This fool ever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so used to the pain and the brain to the stain on. This fool ever wanna change but the main I feel the same none. This for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This for you. This for you. This for us. Childhood trauma.
A bit of crime.
I grew up without him, and I was fine. Well, okay, I had other problems, but never cried. I mean, why would I? What would it change? What would it solve? Him and my feelings for him were the same. Behind the wall, but yo, my pops, he came around. As I got older, I forgave him for not staying around. We started over after years of him being around and stepping in. His consistency made a difference ever since. Love you, man. Every day. I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Hold on, anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave. I've seen everybody leave. See, my uncle Robert, God rest his soul, was a kind of man who I admire, respectable, and I loved him. Wish I could hug him. I called him dad, one of the best father figures I ever had. And my brother, my big brother, always the coolest. To be frank, you got him to thank. When you hear my music, I was livid that I couldn't stop. His consequences went from thinking outside the box to locked in it. Then there's Jimmy, my cousin Jimmy. More like my bro, was always close, but lately me and Jimmy, we haven't spoke. I've been a giver, he's been a taker. It broke my heart, but sometimes life finds a way to make you grow apart. And Lord knows, you gotta be okay to walk away. People with you for a reason, or a season, or a day. I know it matters to you who is in your life because you can, but look around and pay attention to who's there. Cherish them every day. I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Hold on, anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave. You can get way past day one and not have to look back anymore.
I need 2 more.
You can learn to love yourself and not move in fear. You can recognize triggers. And as you achieve these things, you might look up one day and not see the people who you thought would always be around. But know, if everybody leaves, you have God and you have yourself. Childhood trauma. I'm an angel. Watch me as I spread my wings. Come by as I sell my dreams.
You're a
Out of
blasted
facade,
hero.
I
You
choose
know
to
that?
give the glory to
The
God.
network
But the
terminal is
devil
locked
telling
down.
LIE.
The speeder traffic is secure. Now, all that's left is pushing out those gangsters for good.
There was some kind of encrypted message on the network.
When the going gets
Looks
tough,
like a recording.
compromise in the name
You
of
see that?
fame. See, I'm on fire, the demons knocking on my door. I see him kicking at my feet. It's burning his eyes. It's in my heart, building empire. Got a feeling it's within my reach. But I get tired of believing in not being sure. Every other step I take, I weep. One look in my eyes, you get a glimpse of how hard I try. And see a ton of people, what I see. What I see, I sort of lost control, but never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfortable.
Senator Kane and the Migrant Merchants Guild at the war. That's what this was all about.
Never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfy. So my God placed a bet, grabbed the bottle by its neck. Knew I'd feel everything tomorrow, but tomorrow hadn't come
Way
yet.
above my pay
When I
grade.
woke up,
I'm not
my
destroying
face
the
was wet,
reputation of Coruscant's
sweating
most popular
bullets
politician.
of regret.
Take the
And I
report.
got up,
I don't
looked
want it.
in the mirror, and told this stranger that I met.
Be strong, Captain.
So
Exposing corruption is rarely easy. But you have an obligation to this world.
clinging
I'm
tight to
risking
the
my
things
life
that
every
I
second I
can't
spend out here. The Jedi can sort this out. Senator Kale has done great things for us. She's a good woman. Give her a chance. My men and I will stay down here. You should go back to the Senate tower.
wants me so. Wanna know what brings me joy. Living right so the demons get destroyed. Wanna know what makes me mad. Having to fight demons 'cause the devil wants me back. The devil wants me back. What a joy, made to another day. Flash were on my face, looked at the time. It's not a lot of time gon' shine. Get in a hurry 'cause I'm running late. But I look forward to finishing my own race. My gift won't be going to waste. I'd rather climb, 'cause I was told to keep in mind that I'm not defined by my mistakes. And my mistakes, I sorta lost control, but never lost my soul. And now the question is, how I got comfy. So my gods and placed a bet, grabbed the bottle by its neck. Knew I'd feel everything tomorrow, but tomorrow hadn't come yet. When I woke up, my face was wet, sweating bullets of regret. Then I got up and looked in the mirror and told this stranger that I met. Excuse me. So wanna know what makes me sad. Clinging tight to the things that I can't have. Wanna know what makes me mad. Having to fight demons 'cause the devil wants me back. The devil wants me back. Wanna know what brings me joy. Living right
to see a friend of mine.
Thank you for considering Hanera's dance troupe for your entertainment needs. How may I please you this day?
Nick's worried about you. He asked me to get you out of here.
Blast it. I should have known. I'm afraid you've wasted your time. I'm not here against my will.
Nick said you were brought here by the guild.
I'm sorry, I should have told him the truth. I was just hoping to spare his feelings. Life with him was miserable. Not only were we barely scraping by, but I was fed up. His jealousy was driving me crazy. He didn't want me talking to anyone or going out. Life here is...
Your mate probably needs to hear this.
I know, I should have realized he would never just let me go. Please tell Nick I was shipped off Coruscant. If he thinks I'm gone, he might move on.
I done spent a long time entertaining the wrong thoughts in my mind. But
Stay
now
here.
when I
Your
recognize
secret's safe with
I'm
me.
not squeezing them.
Thank you.
Far as the
I
level up
appreciate your
goes
help.
already.
I
Got a
hope you come
handful
back
of
and see
songs
me
on a
under
set of
less
goals that are heavy.
formal
Got along with the
circumstances.
wrong thing so much it could have been deadly. You would think that we were besties. You would think that we were. What I'm addicted to is not my friend. It follows me. I want my distance, it wants to lock in. If I'd agree, cause when all I see is all I see, it's all I see. You would think that I'm enjoying it. No pleasure in destroying it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped how much I picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up to drown all my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my life. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. And I'm finally making it raceable. I feel accomplished cause I managed to stand up and stay the course. In a daze cause it seems the dream I've been waiting for. But it's got me craving more. Yeah, it's got me craving. I gotta walk away from all my sins. Trying to breathe, something wrong causing on my skin. I need, like all I see is all I see. It's all I see. I'm not saying any harm to it. No reason to get off of it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in my way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped the much picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up to drown all my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my life. But no more staying in this mess. No more staying with regret. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Yeah, I'm not squeezing them. When I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. I'm not squeezing them. And when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Put it all behind me, where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything. Can you hold a secret? Never told my deepest. Cause my soul feels weak and my mind is full of
I hope this is right.
repressed memories. Hey superstar, don't let those yesterdays get too far under your skin. Cause what happened back then can't define who you are. I can relate because I know just how you feel. We're just alike. Instead of carrying all this weight, I pour this pain into a mic. And it's so hard to think about. I'm just a guy, was just a kid who never thought I'd make it out. Was just a fight in what I did. Held my breath as soon as I blinked. Opened my eyes, there goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I've been right when I'm here. Cause I put it all behind me, where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret Sometimes this life it gets ugly, and every day it feels hard. You're good at hiding your feelings. You know that you're in your hurt. You're tired of trying, but really, you just don't know what you're worth. Well, I know something about it because I've dealt with the same and doubt. I'd sit and pout, convinced it never would change. Soon as I blink, open my eyes, there goes tomorrow. I showed how grateful I have been right when I made it through. Cause I put it all behind me. Where my flaws won't find me. And please don't remind me at all. I regret everything.
Fractal structure requires that it...
Can you hold a secret?
With all respect, Master Arca, you are incorrect. The structure only appears fractal. If you view it through the lens of the Force, you...
I don't suppose either of you is going to move past your pentageometrical squabble long enough to notice we have a visitor.
Sorry to disturb such illustrious masters, but I am in need of information.
No need to apologize, Jedi. They have a tendency to get carried away. The last person to use the Noeticon got so tired of hearing these two yammer, he shut us down. It was a mercy.
Wait, Master Tharis.
Where is the Jedi
frightened
Temple?
by the
Seem
sight
to
of
have
a
been
life of
moved.
pain.
I'll explain later. For now, I need information on an illness that is affecting my master.
It was all the same. It was
Tell us your
scary.
symptoms. Perhaps we
The
can help.
emotion I felt was shame. Tied myself to opinions of others while the depression had me chained. I remain with so many thoughts of doubt.
I'm afraid we've
Having
plied
issues with my identity. I lost it in the crowd, but I changed. It was life that taught me how to be the man you see and hear right now. Oh, my darling.
What would you have me do?
Love will ignite your
Sometimes knowledge
soul.
comes through ruling out false ideas.
Oh, our hate and anger's fighting for control.
Yuan's illness is
For
definitely
your
not
calling
medical, but we
might be a
have access
rocky
to
road.
that bear cross-checking.
But when you're going through, just know you're not alone.
Nomian won't guard the Jedi Order's mystical knowledge. They may be able to help.
Where is this Noeticon of light?
We do not know. Ordinarily, it would have been connected with
I
us in the
believe
temple. But no
in
more.
God who I'd never
I'm
seen.
sorry we couldn't have been of more help,
But
but
no
it's
trust in
difficult
blind
without the other parts of the
communication.
Noeticon.
Find the
It felt
Noeticon
like
of light
a dream,
and seek
but
your
I
answer
had
there.
faith.
May the Force
If I
be with you.
didn't walk
And
away,
remember, if you seek answers, you must always ask
all my
questions.
hurt will be worth it because it would all work out someday. So I stayed and I put up a fight. With odds against me, not knowing how to make it through the night. And I pray to live a better life. And kept the darkness from driving out my life. Oh, my darling, love will ignite your soul, will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Oh, my darling, love will ignite your soul, will ignite your soul. Oh, while hate and anger's fighting for control. For your calling might be a rocky road, but when you're going through, just know you're not alone. Do not fear. Do not fear. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Move out the way, cause I can't take no more. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking, no one to fight. Some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all ain't had to struggle and it show. Must be nice. What isn't nice is you judging other folk. And some of y'all like to hate on folks who hustle for their goals. Or like to see nobody celebrate in public cause you broke. Woo-woo. If I'm insensitive, I know you are, but what am I? The truth begins to get so cold, we tell each other lies. If there's a limit to how much you stand on business cause opinions got you in a chokehold, then I'm cutting ties. Better watch the type of person you become. Get around some decent people who encourage you or something. Stop pretending other people be disturbing you or something. Cause other people living their life ain't hurt you or nothing for real. I'm real big on love and respect, I'm cut different. This dream come from blood, tears, and sweat, you must listen. I'm giving tips on what to expect. The real know it ain't luck when you blessed. I'm sorry to her. Move out the way cause I can't take no more. Getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you're looking over and you see we all wanna chase the highs. Some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all got too much pride to ask for help. You help everybody else but yourself. And some of y'all just like to take advantage of someone at every step. If you keep on, ain't no one gonna be left. Hey, but what do I know? It ain't like I never did any wrong. Why you think I'm always singing these songs? What's the number of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? Or fails that make me feel I didn't belong? And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fun. Had to differentiate what's fake from real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I kept asking God to give me a sign. Like, Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up. This is your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way, cause I can't take no more.
Why do the
Getting
ancestors
tired of
punish me
always
so?
thinking what I'm doing ain't
I
relatable.
suppose we should
And
settle
I'm
up.
afraid to choose which way to go.
The two fails
Cause
of
when
being
you're
not
looking
delivered
over
back.
and you see we all
This
wanna
is yours.
chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows.
sick.
Not all of
You're
us
a
know what it
reprehensible
takes
monster.
to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows.
It's an honor, Master Jedi. I apologize in advance if I throw up on you. Officer Anstis. Nice to... Ouch. Meet you. Apparently I've got enemies back at HQ. Got the unenviable task of arresting Gambo, Black Sun Enforcer with a string of murders to his name.
I'm telling you now,
I've gone inside the dealer's den half a dozen times to confront him. And he's beaten me within a centimeter of my life each time.
I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so.
Have you been hurt?
Took the time to
Head's
just stop and
pounding
use
and
my
you're
mind
covered
on
in
try
spots.
hard.
I've been
That was
better.
before, but
Call
now
for
I figure
backup,
why
but
not
frankly,
stop?
Gambo could tear through that whole
Figure why
cantina
not
if he had a
stop?
mind to.
Ayy,
He needs
the
to be
biggest
talked
smile on
down
my
or
face
knocked
when I'm
out if I'm
around.
gonna arrest him.
You can't really tell that I'm
I'm
hurt.
no match.
Really do my
You
best
might have
when
a
out in
shot.
public, keep my head from tilting down. But deep
Sounds
inside, I feel
dangerous.
like a burden.
I'll take care of
Everybody
it.
steady in my
No
ear
one
saying
sees
I should
Gambo
keep
without going
going.
through. If you're
Not
lucky,
realizing
Gambo...
that my heart is torn. Some days I wake up excited cause I know exactly what I'm doing. Other days I still wish I wasn't born. But it's cool cause I've dealt with the pain. If I wasn't so solid then I would melt in the rain. And the cycles I was in ain't do nothing but just keep on repeating. So I felt insane and I held tight to my selfish ways. Wouldn't seek help cause I would
I need to talk to Gambo.
La musta o grani tampio le scacciano da guanicca cospa in toca te.
Somebody sounds like they're afraid.
Rakmania chos navi kuchuso yo mata chitoya.
Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was
Micha
before, but
kolkata
now I
maji
figure why
ha
not
us
start?
azalas
Figure why
ulbar.
not start? Ayy, safe to say I found my rhythm. Don't you dare feel sorry for me, I am not a victim.
You don't
We got
want to fight.
problems and we fix them.
You want to turn
It's just
yourself
for me,
in.
music navigates the pain of my system. Beating the odds, I love that. If I ain't learning my lessons, then I mustn't have had enough yet. And Lord knows I can't be upset. Cause every single time somebody tries to help, I change the subject. Force myself to go it alone. I'm surprised I haven't broke any bones. Take it easy, they don't even need to see me like this. I hid myself at home and I held tight to my selfish ways. wouldn't seek help cause I was self-medicated. But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. I'm telling you now, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind or try hard. That was before, but now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Ayy, I don't care if it's a race, I'ma set my own pace on my mark. Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my mind to try hard. That was before. Now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Hey.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Eagle breakfast here shortly.
I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I get embarrassed everywhere, so yeah, I don't care if I'm alone every night at home. I feel the stairs, but I swear I'm telling everyone I've known I was born alone, I die alone. I'm unsure what it feels like to love my own reflection. Don't ask if I love myself, it's a difficult question. Trying to open my heart, easier when you know who you are. The problem is I don't know where to start. I say never have I shown myself enough love or ran into someone like me. So I'm sorry to myself because I'm who I refuse to be. Well, I guess I look okay as far as anyone could see. But if you ask me who I wanna be when I grow up, I'd say anyone but me. I'm kinda low on hope. I see myself and I laugh. I think I look like someone told a joke. Wanna be wealthy, but my soul is broke. I'm always jealous about such and such and envious of so and so. Grab all this bitterness and take it. Put some joy in my thoughts, cause ain't no benefits in hatred. I've been so lost trying to find me with a little bit of patience. I was been supposed to make it, but I'm this close to breaking down.
Now I represent a group of loyal citizens willing to go to any length to protect the true republic from its enemies.
What exactly is the true republic?
The true republic is the one based on ideals, on the principles that carried us through history. Until now, dangerous radicals are about to make a massive power play in the Senate. Senator Glorious Parvo is gathering support to break ties with the Jedi and establish an alliance with the Sith Empire.
The dark side is always at work behind the scenes.
I agree, but Parvo actually believes he's trying to save the Republic. My colleagues discovered a way to expose Parvo's plan to the public, turn the political tide against this insanity. While one shot's about to pass us by, Parvo's put us all on the Senate security watch list. We can't even get near the tower.
I can take care of that.
A diplomatic parcel is being delivered to Senator Parvo's office. All you'd have to do is steal the parcel and smuggle it out to me. Will you do it?
I would be honored to assist you.
Thank the stars. Until you came along, I was beginning to give up hope. A courier droid is delivering the documents to Senator Parvo. Use this scrambler box, and it'll hand the parcel to you. Just intercept it before it reaches his office. I'll be waiting here.
I think I know what's been going on.
that would have killed thousands. You have my gratitude. Fortunately, you also have a hollow recording I would like destroyed. Its contents will only cause harm.
Do you know how many lives have been lost because of your deception, Senator?
I thought the only life I risked was my own. I expected assassination attempts, not war. My opponent in the election was a vile man, lazy, stupid, and corrupt. He wasn't interested in building, only taking. I had to win. But I didn't possess as much wealth as he did. When those gangsters approached me, I accepted their donation. And I'd do it again.
People choose their leaders by popular vote. What difference did it make how many credits you had?
Don't be naive. Wealth can purchase influence, and influence sways popular opinion. My opponent understood that too well. I stole from those criminals to rebuild Coruscant for its people. Set things right. I'll bring the Migrant Merchants Guild to justice. You hold the power to ensure my success. Let me finish healing this wound. Please, destroy that recording.
If you really love the people of Coruscant, you'll admit what you've done. Let them decide whether or not to forgive you.
You think I'm dishonest? I'm just a realist. But there's no point arguing it with you. I won't force you to go public. I'll call an emergency meeting in the Senate. Tell them the truth. Let them decide.
Coruscant will be rebuilt with or without you. I promise to help finish what you've started.
Perhaps you should run for office. See to it you're properly recognized for your heroism in the old galactic market. Farewell.
They're not better. Come in.
I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie
Stop
in
right
my
there!
bed.
I see what you're doing. How dare you accost the Senator's courier droid? Stealing documents, what's the matter with you? This is the heart of the Republic, the greatest bastion of democracy in the galaxy.
I'm here to protect the Republic.
By breaking the law and undermining the political process? I find that hard to believe. I know you people and your drivel about protecting the true Republic. However unpopular Senator Parville's ideas might be, the principles of the Republic give him the freedom to express those ideas.
Jedi stand for peace, not freedom.
Then you should recognize that the Senator's plan is the best pathway to peace for the Republic. But the real culprits here are the paranoid fanatics you've gotten yourself tangled up with.
Senator Parville is the real culprit.
I'll say it one more time. Senator Parville has every right to exercise his political ideas. It would be criminal to steal his parcel. Look, it's not too late for you to turn around and do the right thing. You could even forget I saw you. I have this parcel of outdated agricultural revenue documents. Give me the Senator's parcel and take these to your friends instead.
The Senator can continue for now. I'll take back the fence.
You're doing the right thing. I'm glad you recognize the misguided intentions of these fanatics. On behalf of both...
We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies, our tongues from speaking the evil. We got on the armor of God, to build the truth, to choose peace. We know that the devil's a lie. The word about him and lose the sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds stayed on me.
This is pointless. I can't understand a word you're saying.
I use mistaken words and request patience. This will be clearer. The lower levels are alarming and filled with casualties. Active collaborators can solve problems.
I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God in this earth. And outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible that broke. I know God is the one that survives me with all that I need.
This is Partake from the
Christ, and I'm certain that all things are
It's
possible if you believe.
The
So
Green
keep on
are
speaking
monarchy,
life. I know from the love of God that
isolationist.
nothing can separate
They
me.
help
Not
build
even death,
persons
neither
for
life. I know
original
poverty
missions.
catches up with too
We
much
ask
time
for
or sleep.
assistance
So
and
I'ma just
repairs,
sleep at night
they
and
send
as
the
long as my
pills.
strength. Well, who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent.
What sort of infrastructure
Better than
needs
what I done
repairing?
gave her. If I
Power,
knew I'm being
water,
sent,
and waste
say you gon' see
processing.
what I'm made of. Man, if you had any sins, I'm telling you now it would change up. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything with the mess I'm clean. I don't mess with the devil extinct. I love and respect that Lord, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. And you know of all the things God has prepared for me. No, it's never been seen.
Great challenges. My delegates suffer assault affecting the maintenance, fire, damage, and fear. Do you follow?
There's something threatening stopping you
Okay,
from
I'm one
doing
of the
your job?
ones. A new creation, one who believes I am a child of God. A holy nation, another king. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm an heir, sowing the seeds. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one.
I can take care of that.
I will compensate the black bisector with useful and valuable.
This for whoever wanna hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none.
Delegates will describe
This for
their black
whoever so
spheres
used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb.
mission callings.
This
Speak
for
to them
whoever
and
wanna
learn.
change but they may not be able to say none. This is for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one.
Never
This is for
going back.
you.
Never going back to blue none of them. Now I am yellow concave. Into
This is
mark
for
my
me.
chassis forever.
This is for
How
us.
were you damn?
Fire, smoke, blades. The occupants of level below committed
Childhood
numerous
trauma.
assaults. My chorus and
Day
light
one,
motors
this is
are
sickening.
after the solution
My
to
gosh,
achieve
man, I feel
eradication.
sick. Too many nights that I spend daydreaming about a knife, but that's the way that I
How are
would
you going
forget.
to fix the hydro supply?
Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen
Can
too
I
many
take your
day
rapid
twos take a
solution for
hit
the
because I
hydro
couldn't
supply?
kick this thing. Can't skip a sin. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one. Another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. But do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count. So here we are, day one. As good as it gets, it ain't fun. In my mind, I don't wanna stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream internally, till my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me, you know goodness well, certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How praying supposed to work, how my heart supposed to be. Why do I wish everyone the best luck? Wanna be angry at God so much, but he's God. So I'm like, Lord, forgive me. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. And guess what? Guess what? I don't feel all the people who be coming and going, all the time that be passing, but me, I don't heal all the money that these habits have cost him tripping. I ain't paid nothing off but a phone bill. The hundreds I could've stacked but lost. Taco Bell can wait a whole nother month, fix your own meals. Whole time I still have these dreams, all the while I still have these goals. I wish I never knew a single thing there is to know about addiction, but it started 13 years old. Yeah, so speak up about what, say what out loud. I ain't never had nobody to fuss out. Silence is deadly, and I've been sitting here fading away slowly with a shut mouth. If anything negative happens, I know what it is. I blame karma, but ain't for no one. I'm just another adult holding on to the childhood trauma. This is one of those touchy topics that talking about's frowned upon. But add a melody and a beat and a heat that you speak is bearable to the sound of song. Look at me, look at how far I made it. Who knew I'd be around this long? If y'all don't understand so far, let me try another way. You can tell me how I'm wrong. This could have been my 13th reason. You could have did it all without me. No, this can't be my season. I don't want to fall, but I leave. I set the pace, but I'm wheezing. But I cannot sing, so I breathe. All life can get me a beating. And I keep on thinking why me. Keep a box of tissue, I sneeze. On the rocks, I slip, though I bleed. I'm not a domestic abuser, but trying to hit, so I grieve. Wait, what's the issue with I eat? Just let me get this out, please. I gotta turn off the computers. I shouldn't have sick till I feed. Hey, hello, bloody, I'm green. Let's enjoy lust, high speed. Come keep me company, I'm sleep. Master too much, God's weed. Well, let's have lunch in my tree. Just buckle up on my seat. You didn't want to be stuck behind me. You just pushed the button and tried me. This is for whoever wanna hold on to hope when it feels like it ain't none. This is for whoever so used to the pain in the brain so they stay numb. This is for whoever wanna change but they may not be able to say none. This for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one. This is for you. This is for me. This is for us. Childhood trauma. I've seen everybody leave. See my pops, I grew up without him, and I was fine. Well, okay, I had other problems, but never cried. I mean, why would I? What would it change? What would it solve? Him and my feelings for him were the same. Behind the wall, but yo, my pops, he came around. As I got older, I forgave him for not staying around. We started over after years of him being around and stepping in. His consistency made a difference ever since. Love you, man. Every day, I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Holding on to anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave. I've seen everybody leave. See my uncle Robert, God rest his soul, was the kind of man who I admire, respectable, and I loved him, wish I could hug him. I called him dad, one of the best father figures I ever had. And my brother, my big brother, always the coolest, to be frank, you got him to thank. When you hear my music, I was livid that I couldn't stop. His consequences went from thinking outside the box to locked in it. Then there's Jimmy, my cousin Jimmy. More like my bro, was always close, but lately me and Jimmy, we haven't spoke. I've been a giver, he's been a taker. It broke my heart, but sometimes life finds a way to make you grow apart. And Lord knows, you gotta be okay to walk away. People with you for a reason, or a season, or a day. I know it matters to you who is in your life because you care, but look around and pay attention to who's there. Cherish them. Every day, I wake up in the morning and pray that I don't make the same mistake. Holding on to anyone who don't want to stay in my life. Every night, a couple dozen tears that I fight. A lot of anger, a lot of pain to face. I can't make the same mistakes. I've seen everybody leave.
Nice to see
you can get way past
Can I
day
get
one
you anything?
and not have to look back anymore. You can learn to love yourself and not move in fear. You can recognize triggers. And as you achieve these things, you might look up one day and not see the people who you thought would always be around. But know, if everybody leaves, you have God and you have yourself. Childhood trauma.
Feel free to browse.
I'm an angel. Watch me as I spread my wings. Come by as I sell my dreams. This is not a facade. I choose to give the glory to God. While the devil telling lies, and he gets mad. Cause I won't play his games. No, I won't play his games. I'm more than enough. Won't give up when the going gets tough. Or compromise in the name of fame. See, I'm on fire. The demon's knocking on my door. I see him kicking at my feet. This burning desire is in my heart to build an empire. I got a feeling it's within my reach. But I get tired of believing in not being sure. Every other step I take, I weep. One look in my eyes, you get a glimpse of how hard I try. And see it's sweating bullets of regret. Then I got up, looked in the mirror, and told this stranger that I met, excuse me. So, wanna know what makes me sad? Clinging tight to the things that I can't have. Oh, but, oh, wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me so. Wanna know what brings me joy? Living right so the demons get destroyed. Oh, but, oh, wanna know what makes me mad? Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me bad. What a joy, made it to another day. Splash water on my face. Look at the time, this little light of mine gon' shine. I'm in a hurry cause I'm running late, but I look forward to finishing my own race. My gift won't be going to waste. I'd rather climb, cause I was told to keep in mind that I'm not the problem, my mistake.
Security was causing you trouble.
I sort of lost control,
Did you get Marvel's documents?
but never lost my soul. And now the question is,
It wasn't easy, but I got them.
I'm glad you pulled it off. You deserve a medal for this, Here. You take your prize, and I'll take the parcel. Rest easy knowing Senator Pavel's motion will never
When I
pass.
woke up, my face was wet, sweating bullets of regret. Then I got up, looked in the mirror, and told this stranger that I met, excuse me. So, wanna know what makes me sad? Clinging tight to the things that I can't have. Oh, but, oh, wanna know what makes me mad?
I'll never be part of something like that again.
Cause the devil wants me bad.
You are a
The devil
hero of the
wants
true
me
republic.
so. Wanna know what brings me joy? Living right so the demons get destroyed. Oh, but, oh, wanna know what makes me mad?
What do you know, a Jedi?
Having to fight demons cause the devil wants me bad. The devil wants me bad.
Agent Yorkson, SIS. Never mind the outfit, I'm undercover. I need help. We've been moving our people into the Finnac shipping company for months. We want to stop contraband weapons shipments. Now Black Sun started hijacking Finnac's freighters, killing the crew and grabbing the cargo. If I send in SIS, our cover is blown. We start all over.
These gangs should not threaten an official Republic operation.
It wouldn't be the first time. Begging your pardon, Master Jedi. I can offer you a hefty payment if you help us flush...
I think we can make a few hijackers.
Once they're taken care of, we need to try checking around the dock.
That's it for me for the day, night. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later.